Let's start. Load. Okay. Right. Okay. Hey. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. Okay, so... And then the last four are the hostesses. Okay. I ended with straight to the top almost. I did some stuff off screen, and it should only be a few rounds of the straight to the Cabaret Club minigame, and then I finished straight to the top. Good morning, Kirsan. Ready to get started? First, take a walk around the floor and see everything. Blair, blah, Blair, blah, Blair. One cute lake and idle, right? Right, in we go. Right. You're Natsume, right? Good, you remembered me. I didn't expect you to mature this much during my little tropical excursion. Still, I have my pride as the top hostess to defend, so we're gonna have a contest. A contest? How's that supposed to work? It's simple. You just need to train someone to be the best there is. I'm talking about a number one hostess here. Fashionable from head to toe, rigorously trained, motivated at the wazoo, yet calm and composed. Those are just the minimum requirements to compete with a girl like me. Got all that down? Then let the battle begin. Alright, then let's aim for the top. Okay. Training. Lecture. We're gonna work on your weak points. Oh, if you must, your weak... Okay, here it comes. Alright, now think about what I told you and give it your full effort next time. Understood. Hey, that wasn't so bad at all. Nice. That raises all stats. Ooh. I might win this immediately. I had a feeling when I saw that I was ranked 2 already. Now we have full A. I don't know if there's, like, above A class. Alright, go to club. Right now, she's a top tier hostess. Oh, super service. Oh, some excellent service. Joe's in proper form. Expect nothing less from our top girl. Right. Joe's at the top of her game right now. Right. Do I win this shift, or am I going to have to do another shift? Way it won't take too long. Okay, stress is... Okay, free time. Thanks. I could use a little more mental vacation. Make the most of your time. You seem pretty energetic. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm all back together. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, go to club. I'm gonna get another super service. Yep. Yo, your service is second to none. Okay. Will it be enough to get her at the top? And we get... Okay, the last training is relax. I think you should take some time off for yourself and relax to your heart's content. Do what's good for Joe. Yeah, I like that. Thanks, Kiryu-san. So how's your time off? Oh, it was the best. Want to hear about it? Okay, so takes motivation down slightly, but brings stress down all the way. And go to the club. It's probably going to be another super service. Right, not bad, Joe. You're really turning this place around. Right, that's the end of the shift. Was that enough to get it? Great hustle out there, Kiryu-san. Come help us again sometime. Okay, how'd you go? Right. Okay, I guess one more, two more, however many more. They don't take too long. Good morning, ready to get started. First, take a walk around the floor. And everything. Okay. Right. Lecture. Okay, we're gonna work on your weak points. Okay, is there like S rank? Well, we'll see. I'm sure one's close to leveling up. There are. Oh, good. There is. Okay, so we definitely need like everything at S rank and all that to win. Super service. She has one more stat that needs to level up. It'll definitely level up to S the next shift we do. Okay, free time. Go to club. Yeah, it's probably going to be one more shift. Yep, super service. That's good. Good enough for the shift. For the segment. Okay. Relax. Right. Okay, good. It lowers motivation slightly, but it's fine. And go to club. Walk over here, should get a super service. Right, that's all we needed to do. And enter. Guess. Great hustle out there, Kiryu-san. Come help us again. Okay, yeah, so they're all gonna need to get the stats test rank. Means we'll probably win after this shift. I shouldn't keep saying that in case it's not true. Gonna go. Okay. Walk around here. That's enough. first up, hopefully the lecture. We should raise everything as test rank now. If it works out, it could fail, I guess. But it hasn't, so. Oh, good. Yeah, everything's at S rank now. And that's the max rank. So this is probably the last shift. Okay, walk around. Super service. Make sure I always get those before I go back into the room. Okay, training. Keep stress down with free time. Okay. Right, now just get the... Go to club, trigger the super service, then head back. No? Oh, is she not going to get it this time? Well, I didn't expect that. Oh well. Should be fine. Enter. Okay, and finally, relax. Right, go to club. Oh, got it. Right then. What's the question? No way. That means... Okay, so I got it. Well, that's the end of it. That's amazing, Kiryu-san. Raising a hostess to the highest rank there is. That's no small task. I'm sure this will change Natsumi's mind. Well, I'm just glad Joe turned out to be so good. Yes, indeed. From here on out, I'm going to work hard with Joe-chan to make the club even better than before. About that, Sasaki-san, I actually have an announcement. Oh? You do? Then please go ahead. I'd be happy to... Wait a minute. Yeah, so I'm quitting, effective immediately. What? I like this club, and I love working with you and the rest of the staff, but since I started as a hostess, I've met a lot of people and found my true calling. The job's been fun, but now I want to meet even more people from all walks of life. And now that I'm number one here, I thought I'd be good enough to work in Tokyo, the most happening place in Japan. Well, with an answer like that, how can I object? Alright then. If that's your dream, then go for it. Looks like it's back to the drawing board. Oh. Though we lost our number one hostess, we managed to drum up some excellent business. I think we'll be able to manage. That's good. The girls aren't getting along too badly either. So I think they've learned something by watching your work. And please take this as a token of gratitude. Okay, good. No, right. Kiryu-san, would you be willing to coach another hostess? What? Again? It doesn't have to be right now, but you enjoy the satisfaction of singing, going out in a rising star and guiding her to glory. We'll all be I don't have to. That's the only... I only needed to do one for the quest. Okay, now we gotta change it to, like, daytime. Then we'll do the golf stuff, and then we'll work on the finally finishing the hostesses and getting to Amon. Alright, So to change the time, we have to go to Morning Glory Station. Alright. I think we changed... Oh, right, we talked to, Oh, Uncle Kiryu. You look kind of tired. Maybe you should lie down until evening. Oh, wait. If it's not evening, then I need to... Wait, can I go to the golf course right now? It said it was like, they probably weren't open. Yeah? Maybe it's like... No, it's not night. Right. Let's see. Golf course station. Okay. Yeah, so I do need to change it to evening and then... Okay. Guess we do need to change the time. Might rest. Probably has to be morning then. Alright. Yeah, rest until morning. Right. Right, to golf course station. Then we gotta beat someone in golf. Then we have the last of the hostess missions. Right, inner golf course station. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Enter near pin contest? I think I'll try the near pin contest. Sure. Yeah, let's hear them. Make the tee shot at the second hole. The closer your ball gets to the hole, the more points you'll be allotted. Shot is between 0 to 150, depending on how close to the hole it gets, while a hole-in-one is worth 300 points. At the end of the contest, you'll receive a prize based on the number of points you scored. Try hard and you might win a really nice prize. Them again? No. Good for now. Very well. The fee is 2,500 yen. Pay. I probably have to do well in the tournament. Okay. Hmm. No, crummy shot. Eh. Okay. Okay. Ah, bit off. Overboard. Okay, let's try going down. Okay, I want to... Man. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Work here, surprise. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, enter the tournament. Sure, I'll enter the competition. Very well. Pay the fee. Best of luck. Yeah. Nice. Ah, crap. Oops. Oh. Oh, great. Next roll. Okay, that's going towards me. Okay, par. So 3 is par. I need to get at about par. Can't get below par next time. Okay. So that's the way the wind is going. Let's see. Yep. That failed. Oh, crap. I'm doing the worst. Okay. Standard, it's an 18-hole course. Okay. Great. Ah, crap. I skipped. Okay, double bogey, really bad. Well, I'm losing. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. No. Eh. Well, I lost. Of course. Bogey. Slight fair wind. Okay. Better for me to be on the fairway. Okay. Off. Skipped over because of course it did. Okay, backwind. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, bogey. Okay, I lost.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Let's see, what exactly? Okay, enter tournament. Sure, I'll enter the competition. I will. Pay the fee. Best of luck. No. Okay. Okay, good. Ah, crap. Don't jump. Fuck. Double bogey. Well. Okay, well, tied. It's +0. Overshot. And of course it skipped. Okay. Backwind. Here. And I suck at this. Oh, I lose. And it ends up in the rough. Oh, I lost. Okay, I made par at least once. Fucking bogey. Nice. Skipped. Bogey. Man, I gotta make par on this. paper. Okay, at least I made par there. That's not enough. Okay. Yeah. Of course I did. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Inner tournament. Oh, 5,000 yen. Yep. Need to do that. Yeah, great. Great. Double bogey. Crap, I lost. Okay. Okay, at least I'll make par. Yes, okay, I made par once. That moved me up. Oh, this is a bogey. Oh, that's par. Okay, well, I'm in 6 now. Actually. Okay. Okay, made par there. Right. Ah, crap. Oh well. Stroke 7 is definitely a bogey. Double bogey. Frick. Okay, 7. Right, up. Okay, go up. Come on. Whew, perfect. Okay, I'll make par here at least. Birdie. Okay, I think birdie's a little better than par, yeah? Okay, now I'm at 6th. Okay, par. Okay, come on. Okay. Man. Bogey. Yeah, of course. Well, I got in my own way. Enter tournament. Sure. Pay the fee. Nah. Okay, we need... Okay, putter time. Oh, come on. Oh, double bogey. I lose. Almost a hole in one. Bogey. Skipped over the hole. Of course it did. Double bogey. Eagle.
You.
Nice. Okay, that picked me up some. Okay. There we go. Okay. Par. Okay, nice. Made par. Don't. Okay, good. Birdie. Nice. -1. Okay, good. Okay, par. Great. Right. Okay, fairway. And it skipped over. Okay, made par. Nice. Eagle.
Yes.
This is a -1. Okay, 0. Good. Okay, 20,000 yen. I'm tired of playing with you. I want to play someone who's actually good at golf.
申し訳ありません。
As you wish, sir. I sincerely apologize. I will find you a more suitable opponent. Can you find one soon? Today's my golf day. It would be a shame if you weren't able to find someone in time. I hope there's someone around. I'm not asking you to find a professional golfer, but I'd like to play with someone of that caliber. As you wish, sir. Now who can I find? Excuse me. I'm sorry to bother you, sir, but are you here to play golf today? Yeah? I apologize for not introducing myself. My name is Tamura. I work for a fish processing company. I'm curious. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but would you be willing to play a round of golf with our president? To be honest, he is tired of playing golf with a novice like me. He asked me to find someone with the skill level of a pro. So will you play with our president? I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Okay. Well, okay. It might be fun to play against someone for a change. Thank you. I'm in your debt. This is Kiryu-san. He will be playing with you today, sir. Excellent. Please call me Kurosawa. Go easy on me, okay? Kiryu-san, please beat the president for me. It'll be a good lesson for him if he loses. I'll be sure to give you a reward if you can knock his cue down a few holes, if you know what I mean. Okay, how well does he do? Okay. Okay. Okay, par. He'll probably get par as well. Yep. Okay, so far a tie. Kind of a fair wind. Not enough. I skipped over. Okay, he got an eagle at birdie. I got a bogey. Crap. Okay, I had +1. He is -1. Okay. Alright, good. It jumped. Great. Okay, bogey. Par. Great. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose. I don't really care. Not bad, Kiryu-san. Just remember, golf is a mental sport. If you want to win, your mind must be at peace. Keep a cool head and you'll go far. Looks like I really did need a pro golfer to get me into the spirit of competition. Tamara-kun, have you heard what I told you for Kiryu-san?
Kiryu-san.
Yes, of course. Please accept this token of our gratitude. I hope we see you again. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that puts me at 114 sub-stories. I need 4 more and then we have the final sub-story. Right, to the hostess club. Enter.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Will you be visiting our club today? Yep. Thank you, sir. Do you want to request a specific hostess? Mika, Tsuchiya. Mika-san then. Right this way, sir.
土屋美香です。失礼します。
Alright.
美香です。よろしくね。
Nice to meet you. Let's have some fun, okay? Sounds good to me.
何にします？
You like. Okay, she likes the free stuff. This says Zampa. Yeah, she just likes Zampa. Well, that's easy. I was surprised. Something to eat. Yep, the chicken basket. I like that too, Kiryu-san. It's one of my favorites. Hold on, I'll order it.
すいません。
Kanpei.
Sit back and relax.
はい、どう
Right.
ぞ。
There you go. Hey Kiryu-san, you're from Tokyo, right? In a broad sense, yeah. Cool. I'm actually from Tokyo too. Really? What part? I used to live in Nerima. I grew up in Kanagawa, where my family lives, but I moved to the city for work. I certainly spent more than a few evenings living it up in Kamurocho. That's so. Kamurocho is great. There's always something new and exciting to do. No matter what time of day, the city never sleeps. You're right about that. I have to admit, though, I do miss Tokyo. How'd you end up in Okinawa? Everyone asks me that. Is it because I look like I'm not from around here? Even with the flower and the tan? Oh man. Well, I like to tell people that I was completely enchanted by the warm tropical sun and the beautiful clear ocean. I just couldn't leave them behind. Not too hard to believe. Kiryu-san, have you had any trouble understanding the words and phrases they use here in Okinawa? A little, yeah. The people here have all sorts of words and phrases that I couldn't even start to understand. For example, they refer to themselves and mainlanders totally differently. Right. Take Shimachu and Uchimachu, for example. I knew Shima meant island, but the rest completely bewildered me. The first time I heard someone refer to themselves that way, I was completely lost. Yeah, I was definitely confused by that at first. What else? Oh, they call trash cans Chirobako instead of Gomibako, dust cans instead of trash cans. I think that's really cute. Oh, I thought of another thing. In Tokyo, and pretty much everywhere else, when you leave work, you kind of half apologize for not being the last one to leave, right? But here in Okinawa, they aren't formal about it at all. They pretty much just say, okay, I'm out of here, bye. That's a pretty drastic difference, yeah. I've really taken an interest in all the little language differences between here and the mainland. I can tell you have more, if you like. I'm learning a whole lot. Yeah, I'm learning a whole lot. Thanks for the lesson. You're quite welcome. Feel free to ask me about the cool Okinawan words anytime. I love talking about them. Will do. You can use the opportunity to tell me more about yourself, Kiryu-san. Sounds like a plan. It's about time for us to wrap things up. Alright.
Mika desu. Yoroshiku ne.
Well, it was nice talking to you. Hope you had a good time. Definitely. Okay. Here's your bill, sir. Alright. Thank you. Hope to see you again.
足元気をつけてくだ
Watch
さ
your
い
step.
ね。
Right, I don't know.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Will you be visiting our club today? Enter. Thank you, sir. Did you want to request a specific hostess? Let's do Mika. Let's just complete one and then move on and then move on. If there's any waiting between, I'll start on the other ones. Mika-san then. Right this way, sir.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome. Please relax. You never change, Kiri-san. I don't have anything.
何にします？
Okay, she likes the free option. I'll have this. I like that. Chicken basket.
すいません。
Thank you. Cheers.
乾杯。
Right.
はい、どうぞ。それでね。
As much as I love going out on the town in Kamurocho, and the rest of Tokyo too, I really didn't have much time to party. I was always so busy with work. What did you do for work over there? I was the secretary for the president of a brokerage firm. Wow. I think you can imagine how busy that kept me. After all the things they had me doing for the company, I feel like I came out of it as a jack of all trades. Sounds like a tough job. You've got that right. Despite how busy it was, I did get a lot of valuable experience out of it. For example, I learned how to make reservations at somewhat shady restaurants, and how to lie about our company dealings to the president's wife. To be honest, sometimes I found myself thinking, wait, should this even be part of my job? What else did you have to do? What sort of other things did you do for them as a secretary? Let's see. One time he had me line up early outside a department store to buy a limited edition toy that his grandkid really wanted. There were even times where he made me go on dates with his most important clients. That sounds awful. It was. Still, when I tell people I had to do all those things, they're always surprised. But in spite of all the trouble I suffered through, I ended up gaining a lot of relevant, career-level experience. But it was worth it.
あ、そうそう。
Kiryu-san, have you heard of Okinawa time? Okinawa time. Is that like a special time zone? I guess you aren't in the know. Well, what is it then? It's an old Okinawan custom. Or at least that's what the locals say. Okay, what's it all about? So let's say you plan to meet up with someone around noon. You'd expect them to show up around 12, right? Well, a native Okinawa would show up an hour later, or worse. That's Okinawa time. Really? That's the thing? Yeah. Really, of course. There are Okinawans who like to be on time, but I think most natives tend to show up on the later side. Continuing my example though, they won't show up at 12, but they'll text you at 12 and it won't be what you'd expect. Guess. What do you think they say? Sorry, I'm gonna be late.
違いますね。
Nope. They'll ask, hey, when are you leaving? Really? Can't say I'd be happy to get that text. Right, but I suppose that's just how they do things in Okinawa. But like I said before, not every Okinawan is like that. Though that's what usually happens around here. Must be the Okinawa way. Wow, Kiryu-san, do those kinds of things not bother you? You don't mind it if people are late? I'm not sure, to be honest. But I can understand why living on the island might make people stop caring so much about being on time. I totally get what you mean. That's what makes Okinawa such an amazing place to live.
そうだな。
You got that right.
桐生さん、
Kiryu-san, did you have any pets growing up? No, never had one actually. Neither did I. When I moved to Okinawa though, I got a cat. But I had no idea how I was supposed to take care of him. He constantly meowed at me. I would always meow right back at him. That's cute. I named him Tuna. The reason's pretty silly. The first time I fed him, I gave him canned tuna, and he just couldn't get enough of it. From that moment on, I started calling him my little tuna. Recently though, Tuna's gotten real picky about his food. He'll only eat the beef and chicken flavor, and only the expensive brand too. What am I gonna do with this cat? Sounds like a fussy feline. Yes, and it's taking a toll on my wallet. Tuna's a good name. Thank you, Gary-san. I'm sure you'd be as shocked as when I saw him wolfing down that can of tuna, I swear. You'd think it was his first time he'd been fed in weeks. You sure made it sound like a sight to see. I wish he'd be more like his name and go back to eating cheap cans of tuna. If he won't do it for me, he could at least do it for my wallet.
そうだな。
Yeah. Extend session. Let's see if I can get to the 8 hearts.
おかわりします？
Okay, yep. Zampa. And chicken basket. One of my favorites. Hold on, I'll order it.
すいません。
I'll get close. Right away. Thank you. With pleasure.
Kanpai.
Alright.
はいどうぞ。私ね、
No, when I moved to Okinawa, I realized there's a big difference between people here and people from the mainland. What's that? People from Okinawa have completely different attitudes. I'm not sure how to describe it exactly. It feels like the walls they put up between each other are much lower. Does that make sense? You can see it in the way they speak or how they approach one another. They're straightforward about how they feel about people, and they're so warm and friendly to everyone. You think so? I know so. When they're walking down the street, they'll greet everyone, even strangers, with this friendly, "Hey, what's up, brother?" It's so sweet. They aren't shy at all, and when they talk to you, they make you feel like you've known them forever. There's this level of friendliness that you never see in Tokyo. It's a completely different culture. It's a completely different culture here. Exactly. I've only been all over Japan, but I've never seen anyone act like this. It's only something I've experienced while living here in Okinawa. Really, that's surprising. I mean, every place has their upsides and downsides, sure, but still. Between the glittering ocean, warm sun, and the kind people, I know that my decision to move to Okinawa was the right one. I'm glad you're happy. So, have you done any sightseeing around Okinawa since you've moved here? No, I don't think I have. Well, if you ever get the chance have to go outside of the city, you should definitely get a car. The monorail doesn't run outside of the city, so you really have no choice. It's either a car or bus. I'll remember that. I live a bit far from the city myself, but I don't own a car. I own a bicycle. Bicycle must be good exercise. It is. My sides are nice and toned now. When I first started here, everyone was so shocked to hear that I biked to work every day. Imagine how shocked they were to see me walking out of the changing room in full riding gear at the end of the day. You certainly don't see that every day. Sometimes when I'm had a little too much to drink, I give in and call a taxi. I'm not that crazy. There are so many great reasons to ride a bike though. It's environmentally friendly, it saves money, it's super fun, and best of all, it's healthy for you. What kind of bike do you ride? I ride a racing bicycle. Whoa, really? That's a surprise. I know, it's a little weird, right?
Yeah.
No, not at all. Sounds pretty practical. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done if you told me I'd look better on a girly cruiser bike than with a big basket. I'm sure you'd look good riding one of those too.
桐生さん、
Here, son, do you have any hobbies? No, not really, to be honest. Well, mine's different than what you might think. I'm really into bodyboarding. Whoa, you're right. I never would have guessed that. I started doing it last year, but now that I've gotten better at it, I'm having so much fun. It's good to find a hobby that you enjoy doing. That's for sure. The downside is that because I'm out in the sun, body surfing all the time, I've gotten really tan. I can see that, yeah. You know, despite the stereotypes, you can still find some pale-skinned people here in Okinawa. That's true, though everyone seems to buy into the stereotype that Okinawans have dark tan skin. Most tourists just assume I'm another native Okinawan. I like a girl with a healthy tan.
本当？
Really?
Ah,
You bet. Here I was thinking you might be into girls who were more pale, Kiryu-san. Yeah, well. It's about time to wrap things up. Okay, 18,000. Now then.
おやすみ。また
Good
ね。
night. See you again soon. Alright, let's see. Alright, the first one, thank you for requesting me today. Isn't Okinawa wonderful? I hope you have lots of fun here in Okinawa, Kiryu-san. Thanks for a ton for today. I didn't think you'd really come again and request me. I'm glad we got to talk so much. Can't wait to see you again. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Enter. Alright, Mika. Right this way.
来てくれたんですね。楽しんでいってください
Please
ね。
enjoy yourself. You never change, Kiryu-san. I don't have anything, I don't think.
何にします？
If you like Zampa. No, you like that? Kind of surprised, actually. You like something to eat? The cheeky basket. I'll have this. I'll have this. Like that cute, Kiryu-san. Nice. Hold on, I'll order it.
すいません。
Right away.
Kanpai.
はいどうぞ。気になることがあって。
Have you noticed how things are a little more expensive here in Okinawa? You think so? Oh, definitely. Everything priced a little higher. Even the vegetables can be way more expensive than on the mainland. But on the other hand, rent is so wonderfully cheap. I couldn't imagine paying rent this low in Tokyo. And here, you don't need to pay any gratuity fees when you move in. Is that right? Yes. And plenty of places in the city don't even make you put down a security deposit. It's great. That's pretty nice. I got a miraculous deal when I started renting the place I'm living at now. They let me sign the lease without putting down a security deposit or paying a gratuity fee. I even haggled my landlord into a better deal on rent. Wow, that is pretty miraculous. Yes, it only costing me 5,000 yen a month to live there. I couldn't ask for a better landlord. How do you trick him in the bed? With my charming smile, of course. You better not be getting any weird ideas about my methods now. Alright? No weird ideas here. Watch out, Kiryu-san, or I'll use my miraculous haggling skills on you too. Alright.
あ、そうそう。
You know, something happened to me recently that made me find a new appreciation for the people of Okinawa. Yeah? What happened? One of the roads I used to get home is a really busy street with tons of traffic. It's a pretty dangerous road for pedestrians and bikers. Despite that, there was this old lady trying to jaywalk across the street right in the middle. Oh. I got off my bike and went to help her. Before I got to, all the calls slowed to a stop so she could cross. Really? Yep. Traffic was backed up for a long time while they waited for her to get across the street. I asked my friends about it afterward, and she told me Okinawas always let their grandmas do as they please. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, everyone in Okinawa calls old men and women grandpa or grandma. And because Okinawan women are such hard workers, grandmas sit right at the top of the totem pole, so everyone lets them do what they want. I never knew that. That's why no one complains even if there's a grandma jaywalking across 6 lanes of traffic. It's just another wonderful part of Okinawan culture I've come to love and cherish. What about grandpas? I've heard they get a little bit of special treatment too. They get offerings, I think that's what they call them. Offerings? What, do they get treated like gods? Oh, I'm sure it's just an exaggeration. It can't be more than just trinkets. Still, since the grandmas work much harder, grandpas really don't rank higher than them.
なるほど。
Is that how it works? Don't worry, Kiryu-san. I like the grandpas too. Is she talking about me? I have a question for you, Kiryu-san. What would you say is the most attractive part of women to you? Where'd this question come from? I'm just curious. I guess I just want to know what you like about me. And, well, you don't usually start any conversation, so I had to take initiative. So, Kiryu-san, what's my attractive asset? Yeah. Let's just do lies.
そうだな。
Lies? They're so calm and relaxed.
Yeah,
Hey,
Kiryu-san,
don't
yeah.
stare right into them. You're going to make me blush.
桐生さん
Got a problem, Kiryu-san. Will you hear me out? Of course. Shoot. A lot of younger guys have taken a liking to me nowadays. I know I'm just being picky, but I wish they wouldn't. You don't like younger guys? I mean, I'm into older guys. Every guy I've ever dated has been 10 or more years older than me. There's so much to learn from older guys. I love that about them. They're just so much fun. I see. Though, I guess that might be how younger guys think of me. Older guys suit you. You think so too, Kiryu-san? Yeah. Well, thanks. I'd love to go on a date with someone as cool and composed as you, Kiryu-san. Extend session. I'd rather get as many hearts. I'd rather go
おか
on
わ
the
りし
date.
ます
It's like your glass is empty. Would you like another? Okay. I'll have this. I didn't know you liked that. Kinda surprising, actually. Yep, chicken basket. I'll have this. You like that too, Kiryu-san? It's one of my favorites. Hold on, I'll order it. Right?
すいません
Alright.
Kanpai.
Yourself comfortable.
はいどうぞ
Here, son, I haven't been out on the town in a long time. Have you heard any interesting stories? I'd love to hear them if you have. Interesting stories, let's see. Okay.
そういえば、
Have you ever heard of Tankatan? It's kind of a shochu made with red perilla. Tankatan, Kiryu-san, how did you know what my favorite kind of alcohol is? Oh, is it? Yes, I love to drink Tankatan with cranberry juice. It's so smooth. I always end up drinking way too much.
でね
So the other day, I was having a bit of a girl talk with a friend of mine, and the topic of relationships came up. I can't help but feel my love life is in jeopardy. Why is that? Well, I was having a really hard time keeping the conversation going with her. She's so much younger than me, and I'm already 29. Whenever I talk about guys and relationships, I end up talking about income or savings, retirement, stuff like that. It's like I've completely forgotten about the romance aspect. Like, I'm not expecting it to happen to me at all. It depends on your mental state. What do you mean? When you fall in love, you'll forget about all of those other things. Right. They do say love blinds you to anything except the object of your affection. Maybe there's hope after all. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm starting to feel a lot better now. Good.
気になることがあって
So, why did you come to Okinawa? Was it for a long-term vacation or something like that? Yeah, that's about right.
うーん
That sounds nice. Everyone thinks of Okinawa as the perfect place to go on vacation. Well, with all the resorts and all.
あ
Yeah, I agree. I thought the same way, too. At least before I moved here. But once I settled in, I started to learn about all the problems in Okinawa. Like its high unemployment rate. I have trouble finding a job here, too. I'm surprised it's not as easy for a woman in her late 20s. Luckily, I ended up getting a job offer at this club, and meeting a bunch of nice customers. I can count my blessings every day. It's hard to see past the vacation facade. I know, right? The first time we learned about Okinawa, usually it's because someone's talking about vacations or fancy resorts.
そうだな。
That's accurate, still, though. Just goes to show you how amazing the people of Okinawa really are. They never let their dire situation get them down. They just take it one day at a time. Nice and easy. Yeah. There's so much we can learn from them.
そうだな。
You're right.
あそうそう
How do you remember? Hey, do you remember my cat Tuna? Yeah, how's he doing? He's doing great, cute as always. And he still insists on eating beef and chicken, despite the whole reason I named him Tuna. Is that right? So the other day, I was hanging out with Tuna, and this weird thought popped into my head. I think I might have been a dog in my past life. A dog? What makes you say that? Well, you know how everyone thinks of dogs as being submissive and obedient? I mean, if you want to take it a little further, they're collared, chained, and strictly trained. In a way, I feel like that's how I live my life, chained up like a dog. I wish I could live life as carefree as Tuna does. He's not tied down by anything or anyone. He can go wherever he wants, do whatever he wants, and eat expensive canned food without caring about the cost. Free to do what you want now, right? Huh? Now that you're out here, you can live how you want. You shouldn't have to feel cooped up at all, I suppose. In the end, you're just letting yourself get up in the past. You should look to the present instead. You're absolutely right. No matter what happened in the past, it doesn't change the fact that I'm having a great time here and now with you, Kiryu-san. Sure. It's about time for us to wrap things up. Alright.
Oyasumi, mata ne.
Night. See you again soon. Email. How long are you going to be in Okinawa, Kiryu-san? I get a little sad thinking there might come a day I won't see you anymore. I'll always be at this club, so come by anytime. Okay. Should get a call or something. There it is. Hello, is this Kiryu-san? This is Mika from Flawless. Oh, hey, what's going on? I'm just feeling a little lonely, so I was wondering if you were free right now. See, I'm free. Great. Can we meet up at Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard? Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard. Sure. Okay, I'll meet you there. Thanks. Okay, so the Smile Burger all the way down by that convenience store. Here. Oh, Kiryu-san. I was so excited I decided to show up early. Kiryu-san, what's up? You see that guy at the table over there? He's been staring at me for a while. Really? Maybe I'll just imagining things, but I think I've seen him before. Where do you think you know him from? Never mind, forget it. Let's just go, okay? Okay. So, where are we going? Let's do an Okinawan restaurant. Let's get going. This is one of the best places to get Okinawan food. Let's head in. Sounds good.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll show you the seats. Sure, right this way. Welcome. Have you decided what you'd like? Let's do this. Oof, I'm full. Like the check, please. Okay, one moment, please. Thank you. Come again. Thanks for treating me. Don't mention it. Okinawan food is so good. I think I ate a little too much, though. It was just that good. Take me out again sometime, okay? I'll see you later. Right. Let's make sure we don't lose any progress. Save. Yakuza. Got it. Okay, 3,000 yen. And not terrible.
Nani?
Alright, up this way. In we go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. We'll be visiting our club today. Enter. Thank you, sir. You want to request a specific Mika? Mika-san, then. Right this way, sir. Kiryu-san, thanks for last time. I had so much fun with you. Our stay was so much fun. Don't got anything.
何にします
What do you like? Okay, she likes Zampa. No, you like them? Okay. She also likes chicky baskets. Chicken baskets. That too. Okay, 4 hearts. I think I should be able to get most of that.
すいません
Either way, I mean, if I don't, I'll just extend the session right away.
Kanpai.
Cheers. Sit back and relax.
はいどうぞ
Okay, cigarettes.
Kiryu-san
Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I did too. Let's go again sometime. Sounds good. Still, though. What is it? I swear I saw someone fishy staring at us. Did you see them? Maybe it's just my imagination, but I still feel like I'm being followed. Want me to walk you home? Oh, yes, thank you, Kiryu-san. I'm sure I'd feel much safer with you by my side. Don't be shy about it, either. Call me
あ
anytime.
りがとう
Thank you, Kiryu-san. I feel so much better already. You mean it, then? When I feel scared or worried, I can call you? Sure.
でね
A few days ago, I got a call from one of my aunts. We hadn't spoken in a while, so it was a bit of a surprise. Oh yeah? She was pretty mad at me, demanding that I give my parents a call. You haven't called them? No, I moved here without telling them. My parents must be so worried. I'm a terrible daughter. Why not call them every now and then? Why don't you give them a call every now and then? I probably should, but I doubt my father will forgive me. Not for running off to Okinawa without a word to anyone. I'm sure if he sees you're doing well, he'll change his tune. I hope so, but still, I just... Want me to go with you? I'll be fine. You don't have to go to do that for me, Kiryu-san. Alright. You're so sweet, Kiryu-san.
私ね
So I went on a date with someone from Okinawa a while back.
うん
It ended up being a total letdown. The guy was such a lazy meister. A Meister. Was he that much of a loser? Yeah. My friends all said they've had dates like that here too. Maybe there's something about Okinawa that makes you more likely to run into lazy good-for-nothings. Okinawa has pretty high rates of unemployment and a high divorce rate too. I've heard that, yeah. Of course, I'm sure there are some wonderful Okinawan guys out there, but I'm sorry to say that if I was told to imagine a typical Okinawan man, I'd think of some slacker. I wonder why that is. And maybe the heat fried their brains. I can understand. Sometimes it's so hot, all you want to do is laze around in your room. You know, the Okinawans say Nakuru Nasai. It'll all work out, yeah? I've heard of it. That's the one. It's supposed to mean living without worry, but to me, honest, I don't think that's the best way to live your life all the time. I suppose you're right. So the other day, I was in the store and I saw this little girl throwing a tantrum over a toy. She kept screaming at her mother, I want it, I want it. To be honest, I got a little jealous. Jealous. For what for? Well, when I was a little girl, I never did anything like that to my parents. I guess I was a bit jealous that the kid in the store could do that. Did you ever want to do something like that? Well, no, not exactly. My parents never really scolded me for anything, so I get a little jealous of kids who have parents who would scold them.
すみません。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make things weird. Have you tried being honest with your parents? It's always a good thing to have your parents in the picture, even if you fight with them sometimes. You're right. I think I just realized something important. Thank you. No problem. Extend session.
おかわりします？
Looks like your glass is empty. Okay, Zampa. You like something neat? Chicken basket. I love this. I like that too, Kiri-san. It's one of my favorites. Okay, 14 hearts.
すいません。
Right away.
Kanpai.
はい、どうぞ。そうそう。
I feel like living in Okinawa fills you with this special kind of power. What do you mean? I mean, you can see it in the rolling waves and the bright blue sky, and the people who live here too. They're so full of energy, you know? It's that special Okinawan power. You've got a point there. I've got to keep up my game if I'm going to be as energetic as the natives. That's why today I wore something Okinawan to try and absorb a little bit of that special Okinawan power. Let's see if you can guess. What's the Okinawan part of my outfit today? Is it the necklace?
そうだな。
Is it that necklace?
大
Yes,
当たりです
that's right. How did you know? The pearls on the necklace are all from Okinawa. Aishima might be the first place you think of when it comes to high-grade Japanese pearls, but Okinawa is pretty well known for its pearls too. Is that so? Okinawan pearls are such a beautiful color, see? Isn't this pink just so pretty?
ああ、
Definitely, yeah. I like them so much, I even bought matching earrings. Oh, hey, have you ever done a crossword puzzle, Kiri-san? No, I can't really say that I have. Really? Well, I've been really getting into them lately. Once I start one, I can't stop till I'm done. Is that right? Has that ever happened to you, where you started something and just couldn't stop until you finished? That happens to me every time. Once I get going, I've got to finish it, even if it means staying up past sunrise. What's so fun about crosswords? The best thing about crossword puzzles is filling in the last clue. That feeling of satisfaction is second to none. I don't get it. Alright, fine then. I'll just have to teach you, Kiri-san. I'm going to show you how much fun crossword puzzles can be. Bring it on. Man, guys sure do have it easy. Why do you say that? Well, for one, you don't have to take care of your skin like we do. Between my age and my bodyboarding hobby, taking care of my skin has started to become a real hassle. I have to make sure I eat collagen-rich foods, drink plenty of water, and have enough vegetables too. Sounds rough. I used a lot of face cream too, and that stuff isn't cheap. And Tuna's picky eating habits aren't making it easier on my wallet. Either. Sounds like a lot of effort. That's right. That's why you guys should be a little more appreciative of the effort us girls put into our appearance. Will do. Kiryu-san, you're a little out of touch with these sort of things, huh? I suppose you could say that. You know, you looked really cute when you were thinking on that, Kiryu-san. Huh? What?
でさ、
So recently I've gotten into the habit of stretching before bed. Now I'm finding that I'm not tired in the mornings anymore. Wow, really? And it's not only that, it's helping with my dieting too. And it makes me feel so much more relaxed. Who knew stretching would be so good for me? Never would have guessed it myself. My body's gotten so much more flexible too. I can even do the splits now. You should give it a try, Shiryu-san. Yeah, I guess I'll give it a shot. The best thing is, you don't need any special equipment. That's true. If you do the stretches wrong though, you could end up injuring yourself. Be careful. Stretching is harder than it sounds. I could teach you how to stretch then. It might be a little embarrassing, but I'll push through. Sounds great. About time for us to wrap things up, alright? Okay, 18,000. Alright, thank you. We hope to see you again soon. Oh, come on. Right. Come on. Controller. Oh. We hope to see you again. Now then. Kiryu-san,
今日もありがとう。
thanks for today.
あ
No problem. See you again soon. Let's see. Email. I went bodyboarding. The waves were great today, except for one point when I ate a huge wave and it tore my bikini top right off. Thank goodness no one was around. Maybe you should come with me next time. Okay. I need to go down to Smile Burger. Hello, Kiryu-san. This is Mika. Oh, hey, what's going on? Are you coming to the club today? If so, would you like to spend some time with me before it opens? Sure, sounds great. Okay then, can we meet at Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard? Smile Burger, okay. It's been so long since I met up with someone outside work. I'll see you soon.
何
No.
何
Right. Into here. Kiryu-san. So excited I decided to show up early. There's something I wanted to ask you about. What is it? Remember that weird guy I pointed out on the last date? I found out my father sent him to spy on me. My mom told me about it when I called home the other day. Dad's in Okinawa right now. He said he wasn't going to force me to come home, but he said he needed to give him a good reason for why I'm staying over here. What did you tell him? Well, I told him I'm staying here because I'm in love. Dear son, I have a huge favor to ask you. Could you pretend to be my boyfriend? What? Just for a day. Pretend to be my boyfriend when I go meet with my dad, please. Alright.
ありがとう。
Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. I didn't know who else to ask. I'll get in touch with you when we figure out what day we're meeting up. Alright, so where are we going? Let's do karaoke. I'm gonna go sing some karaoke. Karaoke. You know, I'm a pretty decent singer. I'm gonna sing my heart out. Let's get going. really looking forward to karaoke. I'm going to sing. Okay, let's go inside. Sure.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. The fee of 2 people is 1,000 yen. Alright. Right, I know. Alright, sing. I'm gonna see Saturday Night Lover, here goes. Alright. Simple interjections.
Go, 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 go! あげとこな。ガンと一発かましてきましょう。ノンストップだぜこのサタデーナイト。Go, go, let's party! Let's go! So from now!
ありがとうございました。桐生さんも歌えませんか？
Okay, is it gonna be Kamurocho Lullaby again? Yep. Okay, wow, I bet you're a really good singer, Kiryu-san.
「流れゆく夜の蝶」「怪しく惑わせて」「欲情も愛情も純恋歌にやカムロ町」「優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Okay, 8:30.
上手。
You sing so well, Kiryu-san. I was totally captivated by your performance. Really, thanks. Your time's almost up. Please bring the microphone.
またどうぞ。
Thank you, sir. Ooh, that was so fun. I sang so many songs. Glad you had a good time. Should we head to the club now? Yeah, sounds good. Thank you for spending time with me today. I'd like to have a few drinks. Let's spend all the day with you. Kiryu-san,
何にします
what would you like? Sampa? Oh, you like that? It's kind of surprising, actually. Chicken basket. I like that too, Kiryu-san. One of my favorites. Done, I'll order it.
すいません。
乾杯。
はいどうぞ。
Here, son. I haven't been out on the town in a long time. Have you heard of any interesting... I don't have anything. Yeah, you got nothing.
いや、
Oh, is that so? When you do, I'd love to hear all about it. Thank you for going along with my weird request, Kiryu-san. I didn't think you'd really agree to pretend to be my boyfriend. Don't worry about it. Thank you. When are you meeting your father? My dad hasn't called me yet, so I'm not sure when it'll happen. Alright, then. Still, I'm glad I got the chance. Oh, never mind, it's nothing. What should I say to him? Don't worry. You won't have to say anything. Let me do all the talking. You sure that'll work out? Well, if it doesn't, then you can tell my dad that you love me. That should be enough to get him off my case. Alright. Must be something about you, Kiryu-san. Huh? What's that? Well, whenever I'm with you, I feel like everything makes so much more sense. How so? When we first met, I wasn't sure what I was doing here in Okinawa, or why I was feeling so conflicted. I was so confused about myself and my life. But now, it's been 3 years since I moved here, but only now do I finally understand. Understand what now? I ran away from a very fortunate, privileged life, one where my future was guaranteed. I never had to struggle with anything. All I had to do was be a good little girl. I've been completely spoiled my whole life. That's the reason I came to Okinawa, I'm sure. I think I just wanted to start over from scratch. Start over as many times as you want. No matter how many times you fail, you can always start over again. Just keep moving forward. Find your own answers. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. No problem.
あ、そうそう。
Kiryu-san, I have a huge problem. What's wrong? One of my friends from college is getting married. That doesn't sound like much of a problem. Good for them.
も
Of course it's a problem. With her getting married, I'm the last one of us who's still single. Is that the problem then? They sent me an email about it the other day. And the very last line read, I hope you find someone great before you turn 30, Mika. Ouch. That was cruel and completely unnecessary, don't you think? 30, no big deal. But it is. It's the big 3-0. There's not much difference between 29 and 30. Don't worry about it so much. Aw. Well, when you put it that way, I can't help but agree with you. Here, son, you're really good at convincing people to think differently. You think so? It's an extend session.
うおかわりします
Looks like your glass is empty. Right, Zampa. Not surprised. Chicken platter.
すいません。
Right away. Thank you.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。桐生さん、
Yeah? One of my customers proposed to me the other day. Really? Worried, Kiryu-san? Well, don't be. I turned them down. I see. I have this awful bad habit, and my customers always take it the wrong way. Can't be too bad if they're proposing to you over it. Hey. See, when I get drunk, I get really cheerful and friendly. Then I start getting touchy-feely. I end up latching onto my customers. Doesn't matter if they're a man or a woman. I snuggle right in. And because of that, my customers get really excited about me, thinking we might have something special. Are you not drunk enough?
え、
Huh? What do you mean? You're not being very touchy-feely with me right now.
もうダ
Oh,
メ。
here, son. Are you trying to get me drunk on purpose just so you can snuggle with me? You're terrible. Well, too bad. I don't get drunk in front of the person I like. I see. Oh, I learned something really cool the other day. What do you learn? How to make my own lotion. It's really easy. You just have to mix uree and glycerin with water. Imagine that. You can buy all the ingredients for cheap too, so the lotion is good for my skin and my wallet. And this handmade lotion is really great moisturizer, perfect for those days when my skin is dry, bone dry. And the person who taught me how to do it had incredibly smooth skin, so it must be good. That's great to hear. As soon as I get home, I'm gonna whip up a batch. Now what's next? Clipping coupons? Huh? Wait, does it make me sound like a penny-pinching old lady? Well, who cares? It's effective and cheap. I think it's pretty amazing.
そうだな。
Yeah, well, stay tuned for the fabulous effects of my handmade lotion.
ああ、
You got it.
桐生さん、
If I had known you in Tokyo, Kiryu-san, do you think I would have even ever come to Okinawa? Bet we'd come here together. Huh?
そうだな。
Let's see. We'd probably be drinking together somewhere right about now. I don't see how that's much different than what we're doing now. You've got a good point there.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, I love you, Kiryu-san. It's about time for wrap things up. I'm alright. Nice. Okay, I'm alright. Kiryu-san,
寄り道しちゃダメよ。
go straight home, okay? No detours. You got it. See you later. Email. I have to admit, I do get a little lonely when I go home. My only company here is my cat. I really wish I had a boyfriend. I'd ask you, Kiryu-san, but I know it'd just be a bother. Okay? Right. We gotta go to the monorail. We get a call, we go to the monorail. Kiryu-san, I heard from my dad, and he wants to see me today. Today? Yeah. Are you sure you're okay with this? Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, this could be... Then come over to the monorail station. My dad... Excuse me. My dad and I will wait for you there. Got it. Right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Dad, this is Kazuma Kiryu, the guy I was telling you about over the phone. Pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm Miku's father. Dad. Kiryu-san and I are getting married.
Nani?
What? That's why I moved to Okinawa. I wanted to be with him. It's alright. Dad, Kiryu-san is going to take care of me, and we're going to have a beautiful life together. You don't have to worry about me anymore. Tell me, Kiryu-san, do you truly love my daughter? I do. Do you think you can make her happy? I promise I will. I see. Let's put your feelings to the test then.
Oi!
Come on out. The guy here is one of my family's bodyguards. He's here to keep our family safe. What are you doing, Dad? Stop this right now. You be quiet. Let Dad handle this. You ready for an ass whooping?
Right.
Then I'm gonna make sure you get it. Tiger dropped. Kiryu-san, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. That's one hell of a man you got there.
Oh.
Dad, why would you do this? What on earth were you thinking? Kiryu-san, let me apologize for my daughter's frivolous actions. Huh? What are you talking about? You can stop pretending. I know she asked you to pretend to be her boyfriend. Huh? I know the way your mind works, young lady. So you knew the whole time. I was worried before, but I feel a lot better now that I know that a big, strong guy like you is good enough friends with her to play along with her like this. Kiryu-san. If my daughter starts down the wrong path, you'd better do everything in your power to put her back on the right course. Please watch over her in my stead. I will. I can't believe he knew the whole time. No fooling him, I guess. Still, I never knew how much my dad cared about me. He sure seemed to care a lot about you. He's a good dad. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm not going to sit around and worry about myself anymore. I made the choice to move to Okinawa, and I'm going to make the most of it. That's the spirit. But before I do, what now? Well, I have to thank you for all your help, don't I? Oh, Kiryu-san, I know you're probably only into younger women, but would you ever be interested in an old lady like me? You're hardly an old lady. I'm glad you think so.
Kiryu-san.
I feel like I've been waiting for this moment to come forever. So, you know, maybe we could... Kiryu, thank you so much for everything. You're the sweetest guy I've ever met. Thanks. Sorry for all the trouble today. It's alright. Well then, I'll see you at the club. I hope you'll stop by sooner than later. I'll never forget what you did for me today. See you later. Alright, that's Mika's sub-story. Go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Well, we'll be visiting our club. Enter. Thank you, sir. You want to request a specific hostess? Now. Now, summon. Right this way, sir.
Very nice to
meet you. I'm now Kaneshiro. It's great to meet you. Likewise. Okay, she also likes the free drink. Alright, let's get you all set up. And she likes chicken basket, and this gives a full heart. Like that too. Guess we have matching taste. Can I help you? Yes, I'd like to place an order. Yes, of course, right this way.
乾杯
Okay,
はいどうぞ。
there you go. So last month I decided to go see a fortune teller. And you know what the first thing she said? A person of great importance will soon appear in your life. So when I saw you, all of a sudden it hit me. You're that person, Kiryu-san. Man, maybe our meeting was fate. Now that you mention it, I feel the same way. Maybe it's fate that we're sitting here like this.
そうなんです。
You mean it? Of course, anyone would say the same if they had such a great woman. You're such a flirt, Kiryu-san. Not really. Hey, but what if what the fortune teller said was true? She does have a pretty good reputation after all. Maybe we really were meant to be.
そういえば
Kiryu-san, have you ever worn a bingata? I don't even know what that is. I have a feeling you'd say that. So, a bingata is basically an Okinawan kimono, but with a couple differences. Bright colors, tropical designs, unique dyes. Anyway, my family's been making bingatas since way back. My great-grandpa made one that's hanging up here as a matter of fact. Hey, that's impressive, isn't it? Bingatas are a part of Okinawa traditional culture. You should try one on when you get the chance. Show me how to wear one sometime. Okay, you are my person of great importance after all. Maybe that's not all I'll end up showing you. In all seriousness, if you do come visit my house, you'd better be prepared. What do you mean? For starters, my Nana's gonna want to come meet you. Then she'll make a big old fuss about something, and before that night is done, everyone will end up drunk. That doesn't sound entirely bad. Yeah, well, if I told you the family you're a man of great importance, they might not let you leave. Sounds like they care about you a lot.
もう時間
Oh, is time up? Something like that. Okay. Here you go, don't forget about me, okay? I won't. Alright. Well then,
楽しかったですね。
had a good as time as I did. Alright, let's read it. This is now. Thank you for requesting me today. You're so cool, Kiryu-san. I love how mature you are. I'm looking forward to spending more time with you. Again. Bye-bye.
いらっしゃいませ。
Will you be visiting? Yes. Sir, did you want to request it? Yeah, now. Now, son, then. Right this way, sir.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
よかった来てくれて。
I'm glad you came by today. Notice you always wear the same outfit. Is that normal? Nah.
何にします？
Right, Zampa. Chicken basket. Alright, so I like 4. Okay, 4 more. Guess we have matching taste. Let me get the order put in.
お願いします。
Guess I'd like to place an order.
Kanpai.
はいどうぞ。 あのね、
My Nana had her birthday the other day. Oh, congratulations. How old is she? She's 79 years young. That's great. Hope she stays happy and healthy. Oh, she will. She's full of energy now, and believe me, she's got plenty left in the tank. I would know, because she's practically raised me all by herself. Is that right? Yeah, my dad had a terminal illness and he died right before I started elementary school. From then on, my mom took over the family Bengata business and she was hardly ever at home. I haven't really talked to my mom since then. So yeah, my Nana deserves nothing but the best. Guess you're a grandma's girl. Pretty much. My Nana's always been there for me, no matter what the situation, as a caretaker and as a friend. That's special. Yep. Don't know what I would have done without her. With any luck, she'll keep on kicking way past 100. Yeah. Hey, what do you think when you hear someone speak standard Japanese? You know, the Tokyo dialect. Not sure. I hear it all the time, so... Well, to me, it gives off this sophisticated sort of vibe. Like you're the center of the civilization. And no matter how cool someone is, it always sounds a little funny when they let out a word or phrase that only a local would say. So yeah, seeing a strong, handsome guy like you speak in standard Japanese is really impressive. Kinda gets my heart racing. So you like the way I talk? Maybe just a little. But if you were to whisper in my ear with that gentle voice of yours, I might just faint with pleasure. I wonder what I should whisper. What kind of guy do you like now? Huh? Where's this coming from? Oh, I was just curious. Not really sure if I have an answer for that. I mean, I really never got to know any other guys I dated. We always broke up before I could figure them out. So I probably don't have a type, or if I do, I have no clue what it is. Oh, is it that hard for you to check, guys? It is. I just feel so bad letting them down. I'm sure being popular doesn't help either. I wish. I'm so unpopular with guys, it's almost scary. Alright, extend session. Okay, yes, Zampa. Okay. Chicken basket, that'll bring us up to 7 hearts. Can I help you? Yes, I'd like to place an order. Cheers.
Kanpai.
はい、どうぞ。
There you go. Hey, Kira-san.
気になってるんで
This
す
is
け
kind of
ど、
embarrassing, but could I ask you something? Of course. What kind of place is Tokyo? It's full of people.
すごい。
Oh, so it's true.
Ah.
Yeah, it's crowded pretty much everywhere, anywhere you go. And how do people walk around without bumping into each other, especially in places like, let's say, Shibuya Crossing? I bet it's fun to go people watching there. Maybe so. I gotta say, even hearing something small like that about Tokyo gets me really pumped up to go. Hope I can take a vacation sometime.
そういえば、
So everyone's been talking about gemstones lately. Gemstones, you know, like amethyst, turquoise, they're precious, they're pretty. Okay, anyway, each of them has a different purpose. You can tell by the color and pattern. And when you put one on your body, you can tap into some of its power. Interesting. Oh, but they're kind of expensive. That much doesn't surprise me. Yeah, still doesn't stop me from wanting one though. Okay, what kind of powers do they come with? Well, like I said, it all depends on the stone. For example, my favorite, the aquamarine, is said to soothe both body and mind. I see. It also helps you have a happy marriage, or at least that's what they say.
はあ、
I just can't get it out of my head. What's the matter? It feels like I haven't been doing it enough. It's like, no matter how much love and attention I give it, it's never moist and happy like it usually is. At this rate, I'm worried it'll dry out completely. Hey. You haven't met anyone good that can satisfy your needs? Satisfy my needs? What the heck are you saying? I should consult a gardener. No, unless you're... Well, that's what you're into. Wait a minute. Now I get it. So that's what your mind was
ダ
going.
メだって
So
ば
Kira-san, what am I going to do with you?
Eh?
What? I was talking about my plant back home. It's almost dry as a bone. Right. You don't have to hide it, Kiryu-san. Well, at least you were concerned about me. That's something to be happy about. You know me, always happy to help.
ね
Is everything okay? You're looking at me kind of funny. Oh, well, I guess I was just thinking how nice it is to talk to a lady like you. You sure that's not just the alcohol talking? No, it's the truth.
えね
Then, what part of me do you like the most? You do have an answer for me, right?
え
Guess I'll go with the hands.
そうだな
I'd say it's your hands. They're slender, and I bet they're soft to the touch.
え
Are they really? I think this is the first time a guy has told me they like my hands. Oh yeah, yeah. It's also nice to know you've been checking me out every time you stop by. Well, what can I say?
えもう時
Oh,
間
is time up? Something like that. Alright.
またです
See you
待っ
next
てま
time.
すね
I'll be waiting for you. Alright, let's see. Now here, thank you for requesting me again, and thank you for going along with my weird conversational topics. When I'm with you, I feel like I can talk about anything. Come visit again.
いらっしゃいませ
Right. Enter. Yes, now.
申し訳ありません
Terribly. For someone else. And second phone, no thanks. Let's see. Thanks for putting up with me today. I'm really sorry about that, but I'm really happy you showed your love for me. And I feel like being real... Okay. You should. I'm honest with you and tell you everything. You're all I can think about, Kiryu-san. I'll be waiting for you at the club. Okay. Oh. Hello, Kiryu-san. This is now from Flawless. Oh, hey, what's going on? Would you like to go on an after-hours date with me right now? Sure, sounds great. You know where the Smile Burger is, right? Expect you to be there. Oh, I didn't expect that. Thought I'd have to go on another, do another round at the club before I got the date. Let's just get food each time. Burger. Hey, Kiryu-san, you got here pretty quick. And I thought I was the one rushing to get here. So, where are we off to today? Okay, let's do Sam's Muaya. Now wait for some teppanyaki. I'm lying. The teppanyaki there is so good. Isn't it? Shall we get going on? There's nothing quite like teppanyaki. It's dinner and a show. Let's check it out.
いらっしゃいませ
Welcome. Shall I show you your seat? Sure. Welcome. Have you decided what you would like? Maybe I should order for both of us. Nah, let's do this. Very well, just a moment, please. Oof, I'm full. Like to check, please. Of course, please pay the register. Thank you. 5,500. Come again. Thanks for taking me out. Sure thing. I'm pretty full, and the service was great too. That's good. Come see me at the club again soon. Okay, bye for now. Okay, this is... Okay, up to the club. Punk. Get up. Tiger drop. Didn't mean it. Your face is great, man. Okay, 30,000. And up to flawless. Okay. Alright. Come on. Got him. Tiger dropped. Ah, damn it. Second thought, I don't think I need any cash right now. Okay. Up to flawless to get the first date stuff done with now. Enter.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, welcome. We'll be visiting our club today. Yep. Now. Right this way. After hours. Normal. I don't have anything.
何にします？
Like Zampa. Chicken basket. Let's get the input.
お願いします。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Hey, Kiryu-san. You look like a guy who's on his way around. Have you stumbled across anything interesting lately? No.
いや
Oh, really? Well, if you think of something, I'd love to hear what it is.
あのね、
Kiryu-san, somebody asked me out. It was only a friend of a friend, but still. I see. We've been going out together as a group recently, but I guess he started liking me at some point. And while I appreciate the fact he's into me, I'm not really sure how to handle this. Why don't you wait a bit more? See how you really feel. Wouldn't it be bad to make him wait, though? Not at all. If he can't put his feelings on hold for you, then they weren't true to begin with.
そうですよね。
That makes a lot of sense. What's the point of giving him an answer I'm not comfortable with? It's better to just be sincere. That's right. Thanks, Kiryu-san. You know how to give advice. I try.
そういえば、
Kiryu-san, have you ever looked at someone and been reminded of someone you lost? All the time, actually. I was gonna say, looking at you reminds me of my dad. He was probably around your age when he passed. Sorry if this is coming out of nowhere. It's okay. We can talk about it if you like. Okay, well, when I was little, I'd often visit his workshop. Dad would always stop and listen to whatever I had to say. Didn't matter what he was doing. He'd do stuff like make origami with me, or if I was being fussy, he'd put me on his lap and start reading me a book. Both he and Mom would always be smiling and laughing. At least that's what I remember. It's no use dwelling on the past. No matter how much you look back, it won't change the present.
そうですよね。
You're right. Now, I won't say I'm an expert on how to deal with family issues, but maybe it's more important to take care of your own situation first. Maybe so. And if there's anything I can help you with, you can always count on me. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Hearing that from you is reassuring.
あのー、
Kiryu-san, have you ever been to Fukuoka? No. Why? It's where my dad is from, so I wanted to know what sort of place it was. Helps you feel connected, huh? Yeah. My dad's side of the family was known for weaving Hakata Ori fabrics, one of Fukuoka's traditional crafts. Ah, did you not know that? From what my nana told me, my dad was supposed to inherit the family business, but after he met my mom and discovered the joy of making bengata, he decided to build his life here. And you know what his parents said? Nothing they disavowed him, disowned him, and left it at that. That's harsh. Now, I've never been to Fukuoka, and there's a lot I don't know about my dad, but if I want to keep his memory alive, I need to learn more about him, so I want to travel there someday. You should visit your relatives sometime. You think that'd be okay? There shouldn't be a problem. You are their granddaughter, after all. That's true. No point in overthinking it, right? Right. Just you wait, Fukuoka. I'll be standing on your soil soon enough.
気になってるんですけど、
What's your ideal household, Kiryu-san? I'm not sure. In my case, I would love if I didn't have to work. I'd just sit around and clean up the house, most likely. Of course, I wouldn't want my kids to be lonely either. I want to be able to kneel down, look them in the eye, and tell them how precious they are. And the dad would love our kids would love their dad, and they'd have so much fun together. Even I'd get a little jealous. I think I can visualize that. I want them to grow up respecting their parents and never have to feel alone. Children do grow up watching their parents. But you don't always have to be by their side. However, having them see the smile on your face will always be important. You're right. They're gonna have to leave the nest at some point, and by then, you'd want them to be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Even so, happy home full of love is the ideal place to grow up. You're absolutely right. Is everything okay? Oh, yeah, it's just that I have a lot going on. Then let's talk. That's a lot better than keeping it inside, right? Then I'll take you up on the offer. So, I heard this from one of my friends. Apparently my family's been in debt for a number of years now. My mom's been working hard to clear it by herself, and I never knew a thing about it. Try not to blame yourself. I'm sure she just didn't want to make you worry. My mom's always been like that, working herself to the bone without asking for anyone's assistance. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I appreciate that. Guess you being here is enough, Kiryu-san.
そういえば
So I was walking down the street the other day, and wouldn't you know it, I ran into one of my junior high school friends, out of sheer coincidence. After talking for a bit, we decided to call up our old friends to hang out. Sounds like fun. Oh, it was. It's crazy how sometimes when you don't see people in a long time, you can catch up like it was yesterday. Guess that's how you know they're true friends. Anyway, to commemorate this whole reunion, we all bought matching accessories. You did, huh?
そうで
In
す
fact, I'm wearing it right now. Care to guess what it is?
そうだな
Could it be those sexy fishnet stockings? That's the last thing we would match, Kiryu-san. You can be so weird sometimes. Then if it's not that, then what is it? It's a bracelet. This way we can wear it anytime and always think of each other. Besides, the friends I have work at offices or teach preschool kids, so we figured a bracelet would be the best option for all of us. I see. That's smart. It's kind of like a lucky charm in a way. Wearing it makes me feel like I can be all that I set out to be. Let's extend the session. Just to be sure.
おかわりどうです
Glass was empty. Okay, Zampa. No, don't order anything. Skip.
お願いします
Place an order.
Kanpai.
はいどうぞ そういえば
Son, are you the type to get all affectionate when you're in love? Heh, now there's a question. What do you think I am? I'm guessing you're the affectionate type.
外れです
Nope,
ね
I'm the type who plays hard to get. Do you know? Yep, it's hard for me to be affectionate with a partner, so I let them do all the work instead. And what about me?
え
Huh? Why don't you be affectionate with me, since you're that type and all? Oh, okay then, what do you want me to do? Can I use your lap as a
Yeah.
pillow? Save that for when we get to know each other a little better.
私ね
So I went out with a guy from Tokyo before. Oh yeah? The company he worked at had an office in Okinawa, so he came to the club pretty often whenever he was here on business. I actually had a thing for him, and he said he liked me too. But when the business trip was done, he would just go back home. It went on like that for half a year, but I just couldn't bear it anymore. It wasn't his fault either. He did have a job after all. It was hard for both of us, and we both knew it. I don't think I could survive a long-distance relationship if that's how it's gonna be. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. I guess so. Yep. If you were in my situation, would you have felt you feel the same way? Let's see. That's a tough question. I bet you wait patiently for your lover. You seem like the kind of guy. No, I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to that sort of thing. You say that now, but you'd probably wait forever if it was me, right? So, I got my fortune told today. By the same fortune teller as before. Yeah, she got me pretty hooked after the first time. So, question for you. What kind of reading did she give me? Was it about your finances?
そう
Ding
正
ding
解
ding,
です
you're amazing, Kiryu-san. What in particular did you want to know? Don't laugh, but I wanted to know if I was going to win the lottery or something. I was thinking of remodeling the house, but to do that, I'm going to need some extra cash. Yeah, you'll probably need a lot of extra cash for something like that. Only thing is, the lady ended up telling me, how should I know that? It's like, come on, you're a fortune teller here.
え もう時
Oh,
間
time is up. Something like that. Okay, alright. Thank you.
また来てく
I
だ
hope
さい
this
ね
isn't the last time I see you.
あ
Don't worry, it won't be. Bye now. Right, let's see. Now here, I saw so many couples when I went out on a walk the other day. I got a little jealous. I'm going to a beauty spa now. Right. Hello, Kiryu-san, it's now. Oh, hey, what's going on? Do you think you could come to the club today? If so, I wanted you to escort me. Sure, sounds great. Could you wait for me at Smileburger? Smileburger, okay? Okay, I'll see you there. Let me use this taxi. Sir? There it is. Enter. Just rushing to get here. Here, son, can I tell you something? Some of the people who request me are actually fans of my mother. She designs bengalas, remember? Wow, she's that well known? Yeah, but the thing is, I've actually been avoiding my mother for quite some time. It doesn't help that some of her fans who visit me are always bringing her up. It puts me in a real awkward spot. Maybe that's your opportunity to reconnect with her, telling her about the club and your customers. I don't think I can do that. Now's just not the right time. Why not tell her? She has fans, at least. I'm sure it'd make her happy. Maybe it would, but I'm sorry. I shouldn't be burdening you with my problems. So, where are we off to today? Let's just do the Okinawan restaurant. Oh, that sounds good. I was just getting hungry. Shall we get going on? Everyone who's into Okinawan cuisine raves about this place. Hope you're ready to eat. Yeah, I am. Why don't we head inside?
いらっしゃいませ
Sure. I'll show you the receipts. Sure. Welcome. Have you decided what you would like? Right. Right, full heal. If I'm full. I'd like to check, please. Okay, one moment, please. Thank you. Come again. Thanks for taking me out. Sure thing. The food here is always fantastic. You knew just the place to pick. Excuse me. To the club meal? Yeah, let's do that. It's nice spending time with you outside for a change. Thanks for taking me out. Why don't we head and have a couple drinks? Fun is just getting started.
何にします
What do you like? Alright, Zeppa. Alright, let's get set up. Yep, chicken basket. Guess we have a matching taste. Let's get the order put
お
in.
願いします
Can I help you? Right. Place an order.
Kanpai.
はいどうぞ
Hey, Kiryu-san. You look like a guy who knows his way around. Have you stumbled across anything interesting lately? Nah.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't think of anything. Really. Well, if you think of something, I'd love to hear it.
あの
So, remember that guy who asked me out? I ended up turning him down. Ah, so he finally had us an answer now. Yeah, I really had to give it some thought. But I'm glad I talked to you about it first. Thanks, Kiryu-san. What reason did you give them? Well, it was because there's someone else I like. I see. A very wonderful person, in fact. Wonder who that could be. What's so funny? I couldn't help it, Kiryu-san. I went and bought me a gemstone. Oh, sure, I had to spend some of the money I've been saving. But now happiness should come to me twice as quick. I'm sure it will. You really think so? I do. Okay. And once I've achieved max happiness, I'll share some of that power with you. Sounds good to me.
あのね、
Been struggling with something my Nana told me. What's that? She said to forgive my mom. She told me to try and see it from my mother's perspective. That she's been working hard not just for me, but for my dad too. Then you know what you have to do. Right. But I'm scared of what she'll say to me after all this time. What if she completely rejects me? I doubt that would actually happen. In fact, talking to her might be easier than you think. You really think so? I do. Thanks for your vote of confidence, Kiryu-san. I'll see what I can do. Nah, I'd rather extend the session and get the last thing.
おかわりどうです？
Yep, Zampa and the chicken basket. So hopefully I can get the 20 hard question. Yeah, I'll have this. What's that? Okay. Yeah. Put the other
お
in.
願いします。
Can I help you? Alright. Guess I'd like to place an order. Just right this way. I need to keep that right out. Cheers.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Cheers. Will you hear me out without judging me? Sure. What's the matter?
私ね、
I love smelling things. Huh, that's cool, I guess. Oh, you're not weirded out?
Yeah.
No, in fact, I think it's fine to enjoy the sense of smell. Human beings are built that way, right? Oh, thank goodness, somebody gets it. I knew you'd see things my way. Everyone else I know would probably look at me like I'm gross. I guess it all depends on how you phrase it. Let me put it to you this way. I have this habit of sniffing everything. Flowers, food, shampoos, clothes, you name it. Sometimes I'll smell something I really like and smile to myself out of nowhere. How about my smell? Here, take it away. Are you sure? Yeah. Well, on second thought, it's kind of embarrassing to do that in the club. So maybe let's save that for another time, okay? Looking forward to it.
そういえ
Do you
ば、
remember when we talked about plants? How could I forget? Well, apparently it didn't have good feng shui. It didn't have fun doing what now? Feng shui, Kiryu-san. I was reading this magazine, and there was this article about how to rearrange the house in order to maximize your luck. If you put a plant somewhere that doesn't have a good flow of chi, it'll weaken and start withering. So when I tested it out and moved it where it was supposed to be, it came back to life like magic. Really now? Yeah. The article was full of interesting stuff, like how you're supposed to give your partner a sapphire if you want to keep them from cheating. Feng Shui can be pretty fun, once you get it down. Huh, prevent cheating. Prevent cheating, huh? Yeah, and apparently it works like a charm. Really. But if I were going out with you, I wouldn't give you one at first. I'd wait till after you cheat. Why is that? Well, I'd want you to stop cheating out of your own volition, not because I gave you some stone. Wouldn't you feel the same way?
そうだね。
Yeah, I guess so.
あ
Here, son, you have to help me. What's wrong? Loan sharks started showing up at our house, demanding money. We already paid back the principal, but apparently the interest isn't matching up with what we agreed on. You mean you got tricked somehow? You might have. They're not being violent, are they? No, thank goodness. But they're making all kinds of unreasonable demands, and they won't leave us alone. Then let me handle them. I can be very convincing when I need to be. I'd appreciate that, Kiryu-san.
え、もう時間？
Something like that, right? Okay. It's your bill, sir. Alright, thank you. Hope to see you again. Now then. Kiryu-san, I want you to know I love you. The feeling is mutual. Yay, can't wait to see where this goes. Alright, let's see. This is now. Is my face too dark? Someone told me that my skin was tan like an Okinawan's. I was so shocked. I want to get paler. I'm gonna take a bath now. Bye-bye. Okay, map. Okay. Okay. Kiryu-san. Oh, I'm so glad you picked up. I could really use your help right now. Why, what's going on? It's that loan shark I was telling you about. They're at my parents' house, tearing the place up as we speak. What? Are you there right now? I'm in front of the house. Yeah, it's behind Karyushi Arcade. Okay, I'll be there right away. Stay safe. Great. Sure. I'm sorry, I'm the stupid one. I admit it. Just let me go. Here. Okay. 10,000 yen. Nice. Oh, there she is. Kiryu-san, thank goodness you're here. You're not hurt, are you? No, but there's no telling what might happen if we don't hand over the money. They said they need it all by the end of the day. Total comes out to 2 million yen, plus interest. I understand that, but now, all of a sudden, they're claiming a totally different amount. It's crazy. Oh, what are we to do? It's gonna be alright, Mom. Wait here with Nana. I'll try to reason with them. Don't do it now. It's too dangerous to go alone. Who knows what they would do. In that case, why don't we go together? Are you sure, Kiryu-san? Yeah. Clearly they're not the best of people, so consider me your backup plan. You have no idea how much this means to us. What can I do for you, little miss? Come to borrow a little spending money? No, I'm here to return what I owe. Uh-huh. Your name is? Kanashiro. Oh, the Bengata folks, right? So, I can safely assume you brought me 8 million yen, correct? Actually, it's only 2 million. It says so on the contract. So that's all I'm paying. Don't you go making shit up out of nowhere, girlie. Now where's the rest of your money? Like I said, it's all here, 2 million, plus interest. Why don't you check what we agreed on? Oh, I've got it. What we agreed on right here. And according to this, you're trying to pull a fast one, aren't you?
Oi!
See, the document says an 8 million, even 8 million, and it's been stamped, signed and everything. But how can this be? I never signed anything like that. Why don't you let me take a look?
Oi!
Huh? And who might you be? Her boyfriend, her dad, or hired goon? Doesn't matter. Just hand over the contract. What? So you can pick it apart? We're running a goddamn business here. What's the world coming to when a client can't trust their lender? That's the line you're feeding us, huh? I'm sure you made some alterations on your end. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so paranoid. Paranoid, my ass. You're the one barging in here with all the accusations, really. So it's an accusation to ask one's lender to go over the terms of their contract. If that's how collection agencies work these days, your industry is done for. I'll bet the only reason you know about debt collecting is because you're a flat broke. And if not, then I'll just have to break you myself. Hope you know a good chiropractor, asshole. Rice cooker, I think. Oh fuck, I think he knocked out a couple teeth. We've paid you everything we owe with interest. Now please don't ever return to our house again. You may have defeated me, but there are thousands of other seedy loan sharks out there to take my place. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I don't know what I would have done without you. You're a wonderful man. I don't know how I can repay you. Just doing what needs to be done. Don't think too hard about it. And now, I'm sorry I never meant to get you caught up in this. It's okay, Mom. I understand now. I don't think I've told you this, but your father, he proposed to me when I was 25. You know, what he always wanted? To give you the finest Bengata kimono our workshop could possibly produce by the time you turn that age. Now, I know your father is no longer with us, but the love he had for you will never fade away, and I wanted to honor that wish. Mom, I'm still not as good as I want to be at crafting these things, so I couldn't quite make it to by your birthday. But the special Bengata I've been working on just for you, it's already been sent to the tailor. Honestly, I wanted to keep it a secret until it was ready to present to you. Guess I'm not good at hiding things either. Mom, you don't have to say that. No, I do. I'm so sorry now for everything. And I'm sorry too. I never tried to understand things from your perspective at all. I hope you can forgive me. So it all worked out in the end, huh? Yes, and I owe you a big thanks. All I want to see is to see you in the kimono when it's finished. Can you make that happen for me? Of course. You'll be the first person I show, Kiryu-san. You've helped me out so many times now. If you hadn't shown up today, I hate to think what would have happened. Then don't. I'll be there whenever you need me. Then let me show you my appreciation in a way only I can do. The only thing is, it'd require you spending just a little more time with me than usual, in a place where the only eyes on us are each other's. You're such a warm and caring person. It's like I've been dreaming and finally woken up. A lot of things woke up today. The time we just shared was special. I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. Neither will I. Kiryu-san. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I love you, and I want you to know that I'm all yours. I'll be waiting for you back at the club, okay? Bye-bye now. Right? Okay, upgrades. Okay. Right. Okay, the final hostess act flawless and the final Okinawa hostess. And here,
いらっしゃいませ。
welcome. We'll be visiting enter. Thank you, sir. You want to... Yep, Saya. Right this way, sir. I'm Saya Unfin, but you can call me Saya. Gosh, I just love meeting new customers. I'm so excited to get to know each other. Same here. Do you want to order something? Zampa. I'll have this. What you like to drink, Kira-san? Want anything to eat? Chocolate? I'll have this then. Man, that's one of my favorites. Let's get that ordered then. Can I help you? Yeah.
乾杯。
Make yourself comfortable. There you go. So, Kira-san, I'm gonna guess you're a Tokyo man. Actually, yeah, I knew it. My intuition's right on the money. How did you know? People from Tokyo talk different. They got like this big city sort of vibe. I know, cause I was staying in Tokyo till not too long ago. But now I'm getting all nostalgic, mostly for Kamurocho. Kamurocho, huh? That's my neck of the woods. No, really. I was actually doing retail over there. Is that right? Mm-hmm. I would do karaoke there all the time, too. Perfect way to unwind after a long day at work. Those hustler guys, what do you call them? Barkers? They were a little creepy, though. Can't argue with that. But still, I wish I could go back. How long has it been since you came back to Okinawa, anyway? I came back in January, you know, for coming of age day. Do you ever plan on going back to Tokyo? Is that a yes? Well... I want to, but did something happen while you were over here? Well, I didn't really get along with the people I worked with. I think I did my job okay, but no one seemed to like me. Eventually, I ended up quitting on the spot. Who wouldn't after getting treated that way? I did. Those people were monsters. Sounds like you had it pretty rough. It was, but I keep myself busy with work, so it was kind of okay in the end. Even so, I'm not gonna let that stop me from going back to Tokyo someday. Anyway, I don't want to end up having the same kind of experience, so this time I'm setting myself some goals. That's always a good idea. Yep, gotta stay on top of things, you know? That's right. Are you married, Kiryu-san? Not at the moment. Do you have any family? There's a girl named Haruka who's like a daughter to me. Wait, so... I'm confused. Is she your daughter, or isn't she? Oh, sorry. That sounded pretty sensitive, huh? Don't worry about it. I can only imagine how lonely she might be, though, if she doesn't have a mom. I mean, I never grew up with a daddy, so I can relate. Sounds like you could use some company. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just that you're so sweet. And you've got that deep, gentle voice. Makes me want to listen to anything you have to say. Both you and Haruka-chan are so lucky to have each other. I'm honestly a little jealous. You know what? What's not lucky, though? My mom. All she does is drink these days. And I don't even know what's going on with my brother. He hardly speaks to us anymore. Oh, now I'm all sad. I think her time's almost up. Yeah. And so, now that you've got to know me, let's have some fun. Sounds good. Alright, Saya's business card. Alright. forget to come visit, okay? Alright, email. Thank you so much for today. It was super fun. When you come here again, Kiryu-san, I want to talk with you a whole lot more.
いらっしゃいませ。
Right. And there. Alright, Saya. Right this way.
嬉しい。来てく
Yeah,
れた
you're
のね
here. Feel free to just chill out. Man, Kiryu-san, you always wear that outfit, huh? No?
何頼む？
Alright, Zampa and chocolate. Yep.
さあや好き。
Oh man, that's one of my favorites. Let's get that order done.
すいません。
Can I help you? Can we order this? Of course. On the right way.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。 桐生さん。
Guess what, Kiryu-san?
Hmm?
What? You remember how I said I'd set some goals before I went back to Tokyo? Yeah. Well, I decided to hit up a really popular fashion magazine, send them a few good pics that really highlight my profile. Okay, but they ended up rejecting me. Darn. What were you hoping they would do with them? Oh, right. I totally haven't told you yet. I want to be a model. That's one of my new goals. Nice. So yeah, I applied to be an amateur model, but I couldn't make it past the screening.
なるほど。
Ah, now I understand. Why don't you try somewhere else? Hmm? You mean like other magazines? Yeah. Nope. What I aim for is what I get. Besides, all my favorite models work for that magazine, so there's no other option for me. Huh? Alright then. I doubt it'll go so smoothly. But that just means it's worth the struggle, right? Looks like you've already bounced back from your defeat. Of course, can't let something as small as that faze me. Although I was hoping I'd get the job right off the bat. Understandable.
桐生さん。
Here, son. Have you cheated on someone before? Huh? I want your honest answer, too. You have a very vivid imagination. What kind of answer is that? My kind of answer. Well, aren't we quirky today? I love it when a guy's not afraid to act cute. I don't know why, but something about you really tickles my funny bone. Or maybe I really do have a vivid imagination. Right. I'm sleepy. Don't tell me you haven't slept. Nope. After I got out of the club last night, I met up with some friends and sang karaoke late into the afternoon. That sure is something. I'm so grateful to have her in my life. But that means I ended up singing for like 6 hours straight. I bet you think I overdid it, don't you? Well then, when you're at karaoke, how much do you sing? Maybe 2 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Figured that'd be about your limit. I don't know what I would have done if you said you could go the whole 6 hours like I do. Same. Let me guess, Kiryu-san. You like to sing Enka? Yeah, I'll sing Enka. I knew it. You totally seem like the kind of guy who'd sing Enka. Best thing is, I like Enka too. No kidding. Right, extend session.
もう一杯行く？
Okay, Zampa. Something to eat. Chocolate.
さあや好き。
Man, that's one of my favorites.
すいません。
Right.
Kanpai.
go. So hungry. Have you not had dinner yet? I haven't had anything to eat today. I was so busy around here I totally forgot to eat something. I hope I can get off soon. I'm in the mood for a nice hot plate of rafude. Rafude, what's that? Huh? Wait, you've never heard of rafude before? It's only the most delicious stewed pork you'll ever eat. Stewed pork, that does sound good. You take a whole pork belly with the skin still on, and then stew it in a sweet and salty sauce until it's practically falling apart. It's so good, I just can't get enough of it. Sounds delicious. Doesn't it? I bet you'd really like it, Kiryu-san. Oh, hey, we should go get rafude together sometime. I know the perfect place. Sounds good to me. Really, yay. Then we've got ourselves a deal. Don't back out on it now. You got it. Man, I just love drinking with you, don't you? And I do. You know, the other day, I figured out why it is that I love drinking so much. Wanna know why? Sure. It's because drinking is super fun and always makes me smile. Well, not when you're drinking by yourself, but when you're having fun with a whole bunch of friends, drinks taste so much better when you're surrounded by a crowd of people. I like drinking with you. Yay, Kiryu-san. San's actually flirting with me. Hey now. I really like you, Kiryu-san. You know that, right? I guess I do. Now. I mean, I'm always happier after hanging out with you. Glad to hear that. So the other day, I got a call from one of my friends in Kagoshima. Imagine my surprise when she said she's getting married next month, and wants me to come to the wedding. That sure is out of the blue. For real, I had to pinch myself to make sure I wasn't dreaming. She said that a bunch of old friends are coming too. It's gonna be like a mini high school reunion. So anyway, I get to go to Kagoshima next month. Have you ever been? You ever been to Kagoshima? Yep. Oh, so you have. And while I do love Kagoshima, there's no place like Tokyo for me. Especially when you're there, Kiryu-san. That makes it even better, I'm flattered. Think your time's almost up? Yeah. Alright. See you later, okay? Let's see. Oh, got both of them. My dreams came true. There really is a God up there. You're always saving me, Kiryu-san. If there's anything at all I can do for you, let me know. I want to be with you forever. I'll always love you, Kiryu-san. I love you so much. Okay. I was so surprised that you came today. I had so much fun, though. I'll be waiting for you to come again. Okay, bye. Alright, then I'm gonna get a drink. Alright. Back. Welcome. Enter. Alright, Saya. Saya-san. Right this way, sir.
嬉しい
Yeah,
来て
you're
くれ
here.
たのね
No.
何頼む
Zampa. Chocolate.
サーヤ好き
Oh, it's one of my favorites. Let's get that ordered then.
すいません
Can I help you? Alright. Alright.
Kanpai.
はいどうぞ
Here you go. Go drinking at regular bars, not just hostess clubs.
そうだな。
All the time. Cool. But you know, I can't really imagine any places around here that you might like to drink at. They just don't seem right. Probably not, huh? I wish my mom's bar was closer. Then I could take you there every day. Your mom owns a bar. Yep. Just on the outskirts of the city. Really? Yeah, huh? And a whole bunch of customers come just to see my mom. Thanks to her, business is always booming. Is that so? When I was little, I used to help out around the bar. At least as much as I could. She let me clean dishes and clean here and there. Sounds like you're pretty helpful. You know what the best part was? When I did a good job, she let me have some candy. That sounds pretty immature, huh? Getting excited over a candy bar? Not at all. It was good in a way, too. Because I was so excited, I ended up helping my mom all the time. Sounds like a great experience. You know, it really was. I had a lot of fun helping out, too. And even though some of the drunks were kind of mean, most of them were super nice to me. That's good. Yeah, sometimes when my mom wasn't looking, they'd hand me a few bills and tell me to go buy myself something nice. Sounds like they really like you.
ねえねえちょっといい
Hey Kiryu-san, what's your favorite thing about me? Where'd this come from? I just want to know, okay? Plus, if you tell me then, I get to learn more about you, Kiryu-san. Come on, tell me what you like about me, please. Let's see.
うーん
そうだな。
Your hair. That cut looks great on you.
そっか
You really think so? You like a girl with short hair the short, Kiryu-san? I mean, I like long hair too, but it's kind of a pain. I always end up cutting it short again. Really? Yeah. All the models in the big fashion magazines have super long hair, though. I should try to grow mine out too.
そうそう
So earlier, I went to see a movie. It was so good.
うんと
I went to see, shoot. I forgot what it was called, but it was about a firefighter. Okay. But man, the main character guy was so cool. He was in all these crazy situations, but no matter what happened, he had to stay focused, give it his all, and put out those fires and rescue those people. I was totally swooning over him. I think he's my type. So you're into firefighters? As long as he's someone I can depend on, no matter what, then yeah. He's got to be someone who doesn't complain about who always takes the lead. And he'd never back down, no matter who or what he's up against. That's my ideal type of guy. Those aren't bad values, but you know, sometimes that backfires on me. Like, I'll go out with a guy I think is perfect, but they turn out to be totally different than I thought. I guess there aren't a lot of guys out there that meet my expectations, huh? Yeah, focus on bettering yourself first. Work hard to become a better woman, and a better man will find you. Become a better woman.
Ah,
That's right. Huh? That makes a lot of sense. That's gotta be it. Yeah. From now on, I'm gonna work on myself. That's the spirit. Kiryu-san, have you heard about anything interesting going around in town? I haven't had a lot of time to go out lately, so I want to know if anything... Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, let me know if you do, okay? You know, Kiryu-san, whenever I'm hanging out with you, yes, I always end up remembering things about the guy I dated back in Tokyo. It's weird, because the two of you aren't even alike. You curious?
Yeah.
No. You are curious, I suppose I gotta tell you then. So it was back when I was working at that shop one day. I got really sick, like couldn't even get out of bed sick. I had this crazy high fever and I couldn't stop coughing. I seriously thought I was a goner. But I lived to tell the tale, because he nursed me back to life. He came by my place every day till I got better. Really? That was nice of him. Wasn't it? When it was all going down, I thought to myself, this is the first time since I moved to Tokyo that a guy has been this nice to me. Before I knew it, I was head over heels. But after we'd been dating for a while, I found out he was married with a wife and kids. Whoa, seriously? Mm-hmm. In the end, I wasn't his girlfriend, I was just his side piece. So after I found that out, things went downhill and I ended up breaking up with him. You know, I'm single. Oh. Are you trying to get me to ask you out, Kiryu-san? Maybe. You know, if I asked you out, I wouldn't be your side piece, I'd be your real piece, huh? But do you think I could be a good mom to Haruka-chan? Wait, hold on a moment there. This is a good place to stop. Well, I can't get any better until after the first date. Maybe not. Better head home. Ah, you're leaving already? Alright. Right. Thank you. Now then. See you later, okay? Let's see. I drank so much today. My head is spinning. I've been super duper tired lately. I sure wish someone would come and take it all away. Alright. Now to head down to Smile Burger. Before we get the call. Nope. Hello, Kiryu-san. Oh, hey, what's going on? I was just wondering if you'd like to hang out with me right now. Sure, sounds great. Oh, yeah, I'll be waiting at Smile Burger. Smile Burger, okay. See you soon. Fair. Well, sir. Street. And it's the Smile Burger. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're already here. I decided to come early too. I just couldn't sit around and wait any longer. So, where are you taking me today? Do karaoke. Wanna go sing karaoke? Ooh, karaoke, of course, I love karaoke. We're gonna have a ton of fun today. Kiryu-san? Yeah, I bet. Come on, Kiryu-san, let's go. So excited for karaoke. I'm gonna sing until my throat dries up. Come on, let's go. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. The fee for 2 people is 1,000 yen. Yep. Love karaoke. I don't know what I'm gonna sing first. Okay, sing. Alright. Sounds good. Simple interjections. Okay, summer memories.
へ
さも眠り
おいおい
暗い未来開いてこうベイブ流れる涙が辛い
ライ
なら
なら
何にどうかせばいい笑ってこう進んで号令で悩んでたってきっと始まんない
ない
から
から
羽広げて
おい
一緒にさ
おいおいえ
今
おいえ
行こう
おいえ
二
いでおい
Right.
満足テレオさんも
Come
歌い
on,
な
you
よ
gotta sing too, please. Yep. Sing Komarocho Lullaby then. Oh, I know that one. It's one of my favorites. Okay.
「流れゆく夜の蝶」「怪しく惑わせて」「欲情も愛情も純恋歌に赤室町」優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Okay, nice. 850. I think that's better. Okay, how well did I do? Almost 70%. Okay.
なかなかうまいじゃん
You're actually pretty good. You sounded cool. Say, have you been practicing by yourself? Of course not. Just imagining you practice by yourself makes me giggle. Is that so? Your time is almost up. Please, okay.
またどうぞ
Okay, come again. Cool. That was fun. What do you think, huh? You're pretty good. I can sing better than that, though. I guess today was just not as good a day for my voice. Take me out again sometime. Okay, see you later. Up. Okay. Karaoke is good because it's good for the first date because it's in both areas. It keeps me near the club.
いらっしゃいませ
Enter. Saya. That's on them. Right this way. Thank you for helping out with me the other day, Kira-san. It was so much fun. Gosh, just can't stop thinking about our little date, Kira-san. I hope we can do that again sometime. Man, Kira-san, you always wear that outfit, huh? Could I give her a gift? Yep. Oh, I don't have anything.
何頼む
Okay, Okay, Zampa and chocolate.
Saya 好き
And it's one of my favorites.
すいません
Can I help you?
Kanpai.
はいどうぞ でね
You know, lately my brother's been acting kind of weird. I didn't know you had a brother.
あれ
Huh? Wait, did I not tell you about him before? Well, I've got a little brother. His name's Akira, and he just started high school. Okay, how's he been acting strange then? Well, he's been skipping school a whole lot. Like, I keep running into him around town when I know he's supposed to be in class. I ask him about it too. I say, hey, don't you have class right now? But he just gets mad at me and tells me to shut up. Now I'm worried that Akira is getting caught up in some funny business. And Mom's no help. She keeps telling me to leave him alone. If my dad was alive right now, I bet he'd give him a good talking to. That's enough, Akira, or something real strict like that. You never skipped school? Huh? You're asking me? Yeah. Yeah, I skip class pretty often, not gonna lie. Well, maybe your brother's doing the same thing you did back then. So I don't need to be all worried about him then? Yeah, it'll be alright.
そっか
You know, you're right. It's okay if he skips school sometimes, as long as he ends up graduating. Thanks, Kiryu-san.
聞いて
So I went to see my mom the other day, and boy, was she in a super good mood. Apparently, one of her favorite regulars asked her out the other day. Oh, how'd that go? Pretty well for him. I think she was so flustered and giddy talking about it. I bet it's only a matter of time before the two of them get all lovey-dovey with one another. She already bought an expensive brand name wallet to give him as a token of her affection. I'm like, come on, Mom. You're going a little bit overboard. Don't you think? As much as I want to be happy for her, I can't help but cringe when I see her like this. She's got a bad track record when it comes to guys. It doesn't take much sweet talk to scam her out of all her money. I don't know what this new guy is like, but still. I can't help but worry about it. What if this is just another scam? Plus, every time she does get scammed, she gets real depressed about it and ends up crying a lot. That doesn't sound too good. My mom's just the lonely type. She just wants to be with someone. Hopefully he's a good guy. If you were a decent guy, would you be alright with it? Well, of course I would be, silly. I love seeing my mom smile after all. As long as he makes my mom happy, I'll be behind them, every step of the way. I bet your mom's already pretty happy. Huh? Wait, why? She's got a wonderful daughter to support her. What? Are you talking about me? Who else? Aw, you really think so? I definitely do. You know, I never got the chance to meet my dad. It leaves me wondering what kind of person he was. Yeah, sometimes when something really good or kind of bad happens to me, I like to think about what my dad and imagine the kind of situations we'd get into. Really, huh? Uh-huh. In my mind, my dad's really nice but kind of shy. Yep, and once a week he goes out and buys me a 2-ton of Rafute, just for me. Oh, and he gets super proud of me whenever I ace the test. But if I try to mess with him when he's taking a nap, he gets kind of mad at me. He also gets mad at me when I walk around the house with just a towel on. He hides his face with his newspaper and says, girls shouldn't strut around half like naked like that. You shouldn't walk around in just a towel. Maybe that's just how my dad would say that to me. For a second I thought you were really my dad. Hey. But you probably don't want to be my dad, do you, Kiryu-san? I'll pass.
そうそう
Kiryu-san, big news. I finally heard back from them. Back from who? The fashion magazine I applied to. You know, for modeling? Oh, right, what'd they say? Another no. Oh. I sent in a pretty sexy picture too. Sexy, I was barely wearing anything. But I'm not giving up. Not now, not ever. Good to hear it. One of these days, I'm gonna be a model. I'm gonna keep trying until I get there. No matter how many tries it takes. I'll keep fighting this battle till I finally win, yeah? I'm rooting for you. Thanks so much. Want me to help take pictures of you? Oh, sure. You want to help. I bet you just in it to get some sexy pictures of me, huh? That's not what I was getting at, but now that you bring it up, I wouldn't mind at all. Well, if that's the case, maybe I'll ask you to help out next time. You got it. Good place to stop. I'll extend the session. I don't really want to do a whole ton of them.
もう一杯いく？
Want to go another round? Okay, Zampa. You like drink? Might as well get the chocolate.
さあやすき。
Okay.
すいません。
乾杯。
Alright.
はい、どうぞ。イエイイエイイエイ。
I can't believe I bought it. Bought what? Got myself another silver accessory. Just love silver. It's so pretty. Been wanting it for a while too, and I finally able to get it with my last bonus from work. You know which one of my accessories is the one I like the most? Come on, it'll be fun. Let's see. Is it your necklace? Yep, I knew you'd get it. You know so much about me after all. I guess. Well, what do you think? Does it look good? Yeah, it's really pretty. I'm so glad I was able to buy it. I'm gonna treasure it forever. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about the first time I met you, Kiryu-san. At first, I was kind of worried you were gonna be this big, mean guy. But you totally weren't. Yay. Well, that's good. Sometimes I wish you were my dad, Kiryu-san. You want me to be your dad? Mm-hmm. Oh. What? Why the long face? Did I say something wrong? Well, it's hard to find the right reaction when you're saying that right to my face. Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san. You're blushing. You're so cute. You're the cutest daddy a girl could ask for.
そうそう。
So remember how I used to work at a shop in Kamurocho? Yeah, what about it? Well, one of my friends who worked there with me just called me yesterday. I hadn't heard from her in forever, so I was super happy to hear her voice. That's a nice surprise. She's such an awesome person. I really owe her for all the help she gave me back then. Yeah. I'd be nowhere without her. Remember how I said I had trouble interacting with customers back at the shop? Yeah. She was the only coworker who was nice to me, despite all my screw-ups. She gave me tons of advice and helped me get out of the sketchy situations. I'm so lucky to have had her. Sounds like it. We've been friends ever since. It's tough, but we still try to keep in touch. Sounds like a great friend. I'm so grateful to have her in my life. She told me she's gonna come see me soon. I can't wait to show her how well I'm doing out here.
そうだな。
Sounds like fun. Oh, and maybe she can meet you too. I'll tell her you're my new boyfriend. Huh? You're so cute when you get flustered like that, Kiryu-san. Hardly.
聞いて。
So I ran into one of my elementary school teachers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was so great to see him. I hadn't seen him at all since I went to middle school. But anyway, my teacher told me he started Shansen Club. Shansen. What's that? Oh, you've never heard of Shansen? It's an instrument that kind of like a shamisen, I think. I might have been instrument that the shamisen's based on or something. Oh, that's rad. You know, I'm really good at the shansen. Is that so? Yep. And my teacher remembered that too, so he invited me to join his club. I'm so excited. I can't believe he remembered you. I know. I was totally shocked when he did. I even asked him how he remembered me after all this time. And you know what he said? He said he remembered me because I was so good at the shansen. Apparently that really stuck with him. Oh, wow. I know. It was so sweet of him. I started to tear up. That's sweet.
そろそろ。
I think our time's almost up. Yep. Right? I'm alright. No. Here, son. Don't forget to come visit, okay? I won't. Well, bye. Email. I just can't sleep at all tonight, Kira-san. Maybe I'm getting sick. What are you doing right now, Kira-san? I kind of want to see you. I'll be waiting for you at the club. Okay, down to Smile Burger. Here it is. Beep. Hello, Kira-san. It's Saya. Oh, hey, what's going on? Are you doing anything right now? I was kind of hoping we could hang out before I have to go to work. Are you asking me on an escort date? Yep, that's the plan. Can we meet at Smile Burger? Smile Burger, got it. I can't wait to see you. Alright. Here we are. Well, sir. Okay, we did karaoke last time. It doesn't super matter. Oh, hey, sis. What are you doing here? What do you care? It's none of your business, okay? Okay. Oh, right. Kiryu-san. This is my little brother, Akira. Hey, anyway, I'm out of here. Bye. All he does nowadays is hang around town, wasting his time. He's even started skipping school. What am I gonna do with him? Anyway, let's continue our date. So, where are we taking? Let's go here, I guess. Sounds sure, the teppanyaki is so good. Sounds perfect then. This is gonna be awesome. Let's go. I love the teppanyaki here. So excited. Glad to hear it. Gonna eat till I can't move. Let's head in.
いらっしゃいませ。
Right, sure. Right this way. Yep. Very well, just a moment, please. Oh, I'm full. I'd like the check, please. Of course, please pay at the register. Thank you.
ありがとうございました。
Please come again. Oh man, I'm so full. Good to hear. Man, I was so into eating, I lost track of time. Is that so? Should we head over to the club now? Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a ton of fun. Let's go have some drinks at the club now, okay? So much fun hanging out.
何頼む？
Right. Zampa. Chocolate.
さあや好き。
That's one of my favorites. Let's get that ordered then.
すいません。
Cheers.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Hey, Kira-san. Have you heard about anything interesting going on around town? I haven't had a lot of time to go out lately, so I want to know if I'm missing anything. Okay, I don't have anything.
いえ、
Really?
それより、
Brother? Do you remember my brother? You met him not that long ago, right? Yeah, Akira, right? Mm-hmm. Is something wrong? Well, my friend said she saw Akira the other day. He was walking around with a bunch of scary-looking guys. I asked my brother what that was all about, but he wouldn't tell me anything. That's not a good sign. I thought, well, maybe she just saw someone who looked like him. But she said she heard the guys call him by his name, so it must have been him. I can't help but wonder what he's getting up to. You know, like, what if he's gotten gone and gotten involved with something super shady. Well, there must be some reason. Maybe. They're threatening him for money or something. If that really is the case, you let me know, alright? Thanks, Kiryu-san. I will. You know, I feel so much better when with you around, Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san, what's wrong? Well, you know how I wanted to be a model? Did you hear back from them yet? Nuh-uh, not yet. Oh, to tell the truth, I've been pretty worried about hearing back from them. What if I get rejected again? What do I do then? Should I keep going, or should I just give up on it already? Maybe it was never gonna happen. Maybe I'll never make it back to Tokyo. I can't stop thinking about all those maybes. I'm so determined to break into the business, but now I'm not really sure. I don't know what to do. Could you tell me? Don't be like that. Don't be like that. You said it yourself. You were going to keep giving it your all, right? Yeah, but I know you've got what it takes to be a fashion model. You can do it. You sure know how to pick a girl up when she's down. Huh, Kiryu-san? Thanks. No problem. Oh man, Kiryu-san, I heard some awesome news. What's up? One of my friends is planning a big trip to Tokyo. Not only that, but she invited me to go with her too. Really? Sounds fun. Yep, I've been feeling kinda down lately, so I think it's gonna be great for a change of pace. Plus, I can catch up on the latest styles in Tokyo. That way, I can make even more progress on my goal of becoming a real fashion model. Okay, time to buckle down and make a boatload of money. Yay, yay, yay. Don't get lured away from your dream. Lured away, huh? Yeah. Tokyo's a strange place. There are all sorts of people and opportunities over there that can distract you from the path you're on. Just be careful. Don't give in to temptation and don't lose sight of your dream. Got it. I'll be careful. You're so sweet, Kiryu-san. I didn't know you were so worried about it, me. Don't worry, I'll keep giving it 110, even in Tokyo. I know you will. Okay, extend session. Let's go a little longer then. I'm gonna go another round. Okay. Alright. Zampa. Thing to eat. Chocolate. I'll get some. And that's one of my favorites. Right. Right way. Cheers.
Kanpai.
Comfortable.
はいどうぞ
I'm kind of worried about something. Could you hear me out for a sec? Sure, what's up? You see, at the town's big coming of age ceremony, I got interviewed by the local TV station. Oh, cool. So they asked me, how are you feeling today, on the day of your coming of age ceremony? I opened my mouth to say something, but I just couldn't. Why not? You know how I never met my dad? I was wanting to say something like, I want to thank my parents for bringing me into the world and taking care of me. But then I felt awkward all of a sudden, and I ended up saying nothing. You should say it. You should say it, huh? Come right out and say it. Tell them you never knew your dad, but you're thankful for him too. Here, son. You know what? You're right. Right? And isn't that the most important thing? Food for thought. No, I was really thinking maybe it's harder to be a teen guy than it is to be a teen girl. Is this about your brother? Yeah. When we were little, we were practically inseparable. He chased me around the house, shouting, Saya, come play with me. I couldn't get away from him. But now, whenever I call him, he doesn't pick up, and he never texts me back, either. Sometimes he doesn't even come home at night. You worried about him? Yeah, super worried. My mom's been working the bar ever since we were kids, so I've basically always taken care of my brother. I see. He's at that rebellious age. I guess. Then does that mean I won't have to worry about him? What do you think? Well, if it's just a phase he's going through, then he should grow out of it eventually, right? Yeah, that's probably what it is. then I won't worry. Besides, I feel like you know these things, Kiryu-san. If you say it, it'll get better, then I believe you. That's the spirit. My dad's not around, right? Sometimes I find myself wondering, hey, do I have daddy issues? That's one heck of a question to ask yourself. But then I think, well, that's gotta be impossible. How can I have daddy issues when I don't even have a daddy? But hey, daddy or no daddy, I'm still the same old me. At least that's how I started thinking about myself nowadays. I only started thinking that way because of you, Kiryu-san. You never felt bad for me not having a dad. So anyway, I've started to think about who I might want to marry. Really. I want to be with someone who will laugh and cry, and sometimes even have little fights with me and the kids. Just a happy, normal life. I can imagine that. You know, speaking of normal, I think I like my new normal way better than my old one. I see happiness in your future. Really? Well, if you're so sure about it, then I've got to make it happen. Great. Kiryu-san. Thanks a bunch. Don't mention it.
そろそろ時間かな。
Okay. I think our time's almost up. Yeah. Please come again. Will do. Okay. Bill, sir? Alright. Kiryu-san.
明日も
Stop by tomorrow, okay? See you later. Right. Thank you so much for coming again today. Seeing your face just makes me feel so relaxed. I'm totally obsessed with you. Kiryu-san, I want to get to know you better. Right? Okay. Map. Here, son, you gotta help me. Akira got kidnapped by some scary-looking guys. What? Come meet me at the Keroken-kan. Hurry. Alright. Map. Oh. The... Yeah. What happened? I ran into Akira on the streets, but before I could talk to him, this car pulled up next to us. And then they grabbed Akira and then they sped off. Where'd they go? They were headed towards Ryukyu Boulevard, I think. Oh, Kira-san, we've got to do something. We sure will. Let's follow them. Think you can keep up? Yeah, I think so. Akira, Saya. Saya, what? Your big sis is here? His big sister or something? What do you think you're doing? Let him go, right now. You know, your sister's quite the looker, Akira. Hey, sweetheart, I know a club who'd love to have you, your hot bod, rake in the cash for him. Leave her alone. She's got nothing to do with this, okay?
何
Shut the hell up. Ugh.
おい
Hey, you in the biz too, huh? We were using this kid as a mule, but damn, if he don't keep messing up, we're here to make him pay for those mistakes. I don't know what your deal is, but you better let him go. Who do you think you are? Some kind of superhero? You here to save the day? Well, I see. I sure as hell didn't call your sorry ass. Come on. Girl. Holy shit, you're strong. We're getting out of here. Thanks, Kiri-san. Akira, what the heck are you doing, huh? I've been worried sick about you. You know that? Shut up, okay? I don't need you breathing down my neck all the time. I'm not a kid anymore, you know? Why? Ow, what the hell? Kiri-san, you think that's really the best way to react in this situation? I just wanted to make fast money, that's all. Especially since Dad's dead and all. Akira, I knew it was dangerous. I never thought something like this could happen to me. Akira, look how far we've made it, even without our dad around. We'll be fine from here on out. Too, we're family, Akira. We stick together, right? Saya. Kiryu-san, Thanks a bunch. He was trying to help, just not in the right way. Kiryu-san, I've decided something. I'm not gonna go to Tokyo after all. Really? Yeah, my family cares about me, and I care about them a whole lot too. Despite all that, I can't stop thinking about my dad not being around. Don't take this to mean I'm giving up on becoming a model, though. I won't. Good, because I'll make it to Tokyo when the time is right. But for now, I'm gonna live with my family here in Okinawa. I think that's great. You should do what you think is right. I will. You know, it'll be a while till I get to Tokyo, so don't you dare think about cheating on me, okay? Huh? We'll see. If you're not gonna promise me that, could I have you all to myself today instead? Come on. Pretty please? Oh, Kiryu-san, you were so amazing. Thanks. My heart's still racing. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. Don't worry about it. Come by the club again, okay? I'll give you some extra special treatment. 117. One more, and then I'm on. Let's go look in the item box. This item box. What I meant to do. Use item box. Move. No. Move. Okay. Right. Now to head back to Kamurocho. Now that we've finished all the other hostesses, there's one more at Shine. Right? Thank you so much for today. I really like you and I have become one. You and I feel like you and I have become one. Kiryu-san, you better keep your promise though. No cheating on me, okay? Okay, bye. I love you. Right. have to re-equip this because I took it off when I moved it to the storage by accident. Okay, in we go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. We'll be visiting your club. Enter. Thank you, sir. You want to request a specific hostess? Remy. Remy-san, then. Right this way, sir. Nice to meet you.
花山レイミです。レイミです。
Yep, this is
よろしくお
starting.
願いし
This
ま
is the
す。
start of something beautiful. Me too. Hmm? What is it? Sorry if I'm mistaken, but you're Kiryu-san, right? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? No. In fact, you probably have no idea who I am. But I sure know a lot about you. I can only wonder how. Well, you're like a hero in this town. I'm so happy I could finally meet you in person. Oh, sorry. I'm probably starting to sound like a stalker. Guess it would help if I cleared up a few things first. Yeah. Oh, cool. We get half a heart doing nothing. Okay. Rose champagne. I'll have this. You end up drinking that. Oh, don't worry. I was just a little surprised. Want something to eat? Yep, the chicken basket. Yeah, this should be good. That's what you eat, Kiryu-san. That's kind of surprising. Okay, time to put in the order.
お願いします。
Can I help you? Absolutely. I'll have them out momentarily. Cheers.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。 私ね、
This place sure has changed. Oh, I haven't told you. I used to work here 3 years ago. So you took a break for a while. Yeah, I decided to try working in Roppongi for a bit. What made you come back?
と、
Well, the club's been in a real tight spot lately, so the owner asked me to. I see. Guess they want me to turn this place around. Though I'm not sure what anyone sees in me. It's hard enough readjusting to a new environment, let alone dealing with all the pressure. They must really trust you here. Yeah, the owner's always been really good to me. I guess there's just a lot riding on this decision, that's all. Even so, the fact that you were asked back is a good sign. They obviously see something in you. Maybe so. Whenever I put my mind on something, I give it everything I have. Guess I'll keep putting my best foot forward, huh? That's the spirit. The way I am now is like night and day compared to the last time I worked here. What were you like before? Oh, I'd play the shy, innocent girl. Anytime a customer wanted to drink against me, I'd pretend I was a lightweight. I was pretty naive back then. But it must have been fun to drink with you, though. Not really. I hardly knew my left from my right when I came out here. Probably because I was fresh out of Kyoto. And since my personality was so bland, no one ever requested me. Eventually they impacted my performance and took a toll on my mental health. I just felt so numb. But then, little did I know, one day everything would change without warning. Wanna know how it happened? I got mugged here, son, in Kamurocho of all places. Go figure. So I was minding my own business when all of a sudden I felt myself go down. Then my purse got yanked away. Turns out someone hit me, happened too fast to notice. That thief, whoever it was, tried to make off with my wallet. But he didn't get very far. He got chased down by a paper boy who happened to be nearby. No, and you would not believe how livid I was. I was ready to punch the thieving jerkface into oblivion. So that's what I ended up doing. Knocked a couple teeth out too. Even the paper boy was impressed. Nice going. You really went after him, huh? I did. Normally you'd just let some crook like that get away, right? But not me. That's very bold of you. You're the one who inspired me, Kiri-san. If it weren't for you, I never would have had that much courage. What exactly did I do? Oh, just seeing you romp around town was enough to inspire me. Who wouldn't want to live life to the fullest after witnessing all that butt kicking? Oh yeah, there was also a guy in a yellow helmet too. I liked his style. That's gotta be Majima-san. So yeah, when I saw you out there punching, kicking, and repeatedly pushing your problems in the face, bashing your problems in the face, it made my trouble seem small in comparison. After that, I was able to shake off all that negativity. I realized I didn't have to be a character to please people, and sure enough, my performance at the club started going up, because I was finally able to enjoy it. That's quite a change. Oh, well, I didn't exactly change per se. I just went back to the way I was before, rather the way I really am. So I guess in retrospect, this might not have been such a bad thing. That's a good way of looking at it. Anyway, you could say I'm here now because of you. So when I finally sat next to you, my heart started beating out of control. For a moment, I thought I might pass out. Am I that scary? Look at the time. Yeah, it's getting a little late. Alright, well, thanks for coming in today. Here's my card, thanks. It's not a big deal, I have millions of yen. To see you again soon. Let's see. Thanks for choosing me today. Didn't think you'd actually come again, Kiri-san. Hope you'll request me again soon. Okay, enter.
いらっしゃいませ。
Maybe yes. Is there anything from me? Some right this way.
来てくれて
I
嬉し
see
い
you to
です
stop by.
会いに来てく
Are
れ
you
た
here
ん
for
で
me?
すか
Oh, Kiri-san. You look the same as always. I don't have anything.
何頼む
B. Let's do rose champagne. Love this. Would I guess you'd be looking to. Okay. Okay, chicken basket. Kind of surprising. Time to put in the order.
お願いします
Do you want to put in the order, please?
Kanpai.
Let's take it nice and slow.
はいどうぞ
Ooh, my shoulders have been feeling so tense lately. Working hard, I imagine? Yeah, too hard sometimes. I just want to drop on the spot. That's not good. No, I probably should have mentioned. I also run a company on the side. Does that provide more context? Oh, Will was right. I work both day and night, too. So it's like I'm working 2 days at a time. What kind of company would require that?
うーんと
How should I put it? It's a company that handles anything and everything a girl would need to make herself as cute as humanly possible. Okay, like a fashion company then? Yeah, it started as my own little creative venture. But sooner or later, I realized there was some gaps in the market that only I knew how to fill. So I'll either come up with an idea myself, or me and my staff find local artists and designers to collab with. Sounds engaging. It is. And it finally feels like things are going at an easy pace. Though we still have a long way to go. Still, that's impressive.
Yeah.
You really think so? Yeah, I do. I've been thinking lately that I should be more grateful to everyone around me. I couldn't have done it all by myself, you know? It never hurts to take a step back and thank the people who support you.
私ね
So there's this guy I've been going out with. Okay. But he's been acting pretty strange lately. Also, it's like, I don't know, everything he does is super shady. For example, he never picks up my calls or replies to my texts, at least not immediately. And whenever I call him out on it, he'll say it's because of work. Did I mention he works at my company? So any extra work would have had to have gone through me, which hasn't. Is that not incredibly suspicious? Maybe you should trick him. What do you suggest? Maybe you can say one of your friends saw him walking with another girl and get him to confess. See where I'm going with this? Hey, that's not a bad idea at all. How did you come up with that? Anyway, you ever get caught red-handed? Still waiting on the answer. No? But it happened to a friend of mine. Huh. I'll bet your friend had it pretty rough then. Tell me I'm wrong, bud. But what? I get the sense that you're pretty popular with the guys. Whoa, where's this coming from? Nothing? Just a guess. Well, guys do tend to like me, at least when they first meet me. Then what? Then they start backtracking once they actually get to know me. Sorry, but I see you as more of a friend. I get that sort of BS all the time. It happens. Maybe guys want a more girly type girl instead. What do you think, Kiryu-san? Types don't really matter to me.
それ本
Not even a little bit?
あ
Nope. If I can find something to like about a person, that's what I focus on. Wow, you're awesome, Kiryu-san. Is my outlook really that special? Well, it's just... When I finally met someone who doesn't push for social stereotypes, I find that refreshing. Extend session.
おかわりどう
Want another drink? Throw champagne again. Another chicken basket. Okay, that puts me at 6 hearts. Okay, time to put in there. Right.
お願いします
乾杯
はいどうぞ
Thanks. So Barker started hitting on me as I was walking to the club. Made me think to myself, yep, still got it. That's always a good feeling. But it's what happened afterward that really got on my nerves. What do you think he said after I turned him down? I don't know, what? He told me, you might seem cute from a distance, but your voice is a total deal breaker. Ouch. I know, hilarious, right? This isn't the first time I've heard that, though. How my voice and my face don't match. I'd hate to think I'm ruining my image every time I open my mouth. Is the discrepancy really that bad? No, and I usually don't get bothered by people's snide remarks either. Good, you shouldn't. But the way that jerkwad said it got me real cheesed off, so I told him off in front of his little barker buddies. Guess he was barking up the wrong tree. Seriously. Guy should have got his facts straight. Never mess with the #1 hostess in Roppongi, and soon to be Kamurocho. I was honestly surprised at first. I was honestly surprised at the first time I heard you speak. I bet you were. For real, though, when you take a look at me, would you prefer a more feminine voice? Depends on how you sound in them. You're throwing out dirty jokes already. Well, how do you think I sound in bed? I'll give you a hint. I get just a little bit, tiny bit cuter. Oh.
そうそ
So I
う
ended up going to this birthday party, right? It was one for one of the mamas in the Champion District, and my gosh, it was a total blast. You wouldn't believe how many people fit inside that tiny little bar. Sounds like quite the party. Yeah, it was especially beautiful because so many people were there to celebrate her special day. She said it was her best birthday since she became a lady. Anyway, I was mingling with all sorts of characters there. Artists, actors, and bigwig company presidents. Who would have figured she was such a celebrity? You're talking about the Earth Angel, Mama, I take it? Huh? You know her, Kiryu-san? Yeah. Akko, right? That's the one. Wow, never would have guessed you two were acquainted. Ah, that's just too crazy of a coincidence, isn't it? Yeah, she's such a wonderful person with so many stories to tell. Whenever we talk, I always end up lost in conversation for hours. She's definitely been around the block. I'll bet. Mama's like 20 times the lady I know. It's like she touches the lives of everyone she meets. Maybe she's a real angel after all. You're pretty angelic yourself. You really mean that? Yeah, I do. You seriously had to stop and think about it. No, that wasn't my intention. I can read you like an open book here, son, but I think that's one of your good points.
そういえば
So we're not drinking with some of the girls here. How'd it go? Horrible. Every time I spoke up, they thought I was angry. But then, when I didn't speak up, they said I looked bored. And that's totally not how it was. I was just trying to express myself. Ugh, I'm getting exhausted just thinking about it. Sounds like you had a pretty rough night.
もう
If this is how socializing is supposed to be, I might as well cut off all human contact and be done with it. Well, that's just who you are. No use trying to change yourself to fit people's expectations. Yeah. I'm glad there's actually someone who understands. I try. You're so easy to get along with, Kiri-san. Okay, I've decided. You're officially passed the test. What test?
あ
Ah,
もう
look at the
この時
time.
間
Yeah, it's getting a little late. Alright. See you again. Kiri-san, I really appreciate you coming by today. My pleasure. Well, see you next time. Thanks for requesting me all the time. I had so much fun talking to you today. Talking with someone as calm as you really helps me relax. Let's hang out again soon. Right?
いらっしゃいませ。
Right, enter. Remy. Right this way, sir.
来てくれて嬉しいです
Bye.
楽しんでいってください
Don't have anything.
何頼む
Let's not do anything
わ
expensive.
かった
Okay, chicken basket. Surprising. Okay, time to put in an order.
お願いします
乾杯。
はいどうぞ
You got quiet all of a sudden. Is something wrong, Kiryu-san? No, I was just thinking that you're such a good one. Oh, please, what's gotten into you? I'm just calling it how I see it. Then, what part of me do you like the best? Good question. Eyes.
そうだな。
I think that it'd have to be your eyes. They're wide and brimming with positive energy. Thanks.
そんなに見ないで
But I'm getting all shy now that you're staring at me like that. So a friend of mine decided to give me a nickname. Let's hear it. She calls me Superfly. But why? Because my fly is always open, and I'm super bad at remembering who to zip it up. Really? Maybe. Why don't you be more careful then? I don't know. Guess I never really made it the proper habit. How's that possible? Well, since I always forget to zip my zipper, I have my friends remind me, so I never have to worry about it. Usually it goes like this. They tell me my fly's down, I'll say something like, oh no, not again. And then we all have a good laugh. Lately, all I've been have to do is say zipper, and the conversation continues like nothing ever happened. Pretty efficient system. No? I think you need more practice. What? Zipping my fly? Yes. Do that 100 times in the morning and 100 times at night, and you'll be a normal person in no time. So you're treating it like it's an exercise, huh? Might as well give it a try. I didn't mean that seriously. Oh right, I was gonna ask you. Anything interesting going on in town these days? Figured you of all people would know something. Let's see. Okay, Lamarche.
そういえば
If you like shopping, you could check out Lamarche. I heard you can order whatever bag you want there.
それ本
What?
当
Really?
Ah.
Yeah. They go over to Europe every 2 months to stock up on new bags. So if you make an order with the owner before then, he'll probably be able to get it for you.
すごい
Get out. That is way too amazing. You see, there's this bag I've been wanting for practically forever. It's never been brought over to Japan either, so I kind of gave up on it. But now I can ask the owner about it next time I go. Good stuff, Kiryu-san.
私ね
Have I ever told you about my dogs, Kiryu-san? They're like the most adorable little creatures in the world. Are they not? Yep, and I've got 2 of them. Sounds like you've got your hands full. Just a little, but wouldn't it be sad if I only had one? They'd be cooped up in the house alone. That's why I got 2, so they could be each other's friends. Alright then, what are their names? I have a fluffy little Yorkie named Soren, and a little Sheltie named Millet. They're both super cute, and know just how to cheer me up. You must really love dogs. Sure do. They're probably my favorite animal. The tough part is walking them. They're strong enough to literally drag me around. Aren't they small dogs though? Hey, are you trying to call me weak? Well, you wouldn't be wrong. Good thing you don't have 2 German Shepherds. Alright, I've decided. In a year from now, I'm gonna be a happily married woman. Wait. What? Yeah. I was looking up to some bridal stuff from my company today, and I never realized how fun a wedding could be. I was going through all sorts of pictures, wedding dresses, venues, catering, honeymoon packages, the whole shebang. Seeing all that made me want to get married on the spot. Would you marry your current boyfriend? Now there's a question. I doubt he'd actually go through with it. And why does it have to be within a year? It takes about a year to properly prepare, you know? So I figured that'd give me an ample amount of time to set things up with exactly how I want it. You should think it through more seriously. Why? I mean, you don't even know who your partner will be, right? Well, no. Is that all you have to say? Then why don't you marry me? And we'll be done with it. Huh? Did you just turn red? You totally did. I saw it. Right. It's good. Hang on. Well, I'd better start headed home.
もう帰るんです
already?
か
Alright, thanks. Kiryu-san,
来てくれてあり
I
がとう
really appreciate you coming by today. My pleasure. Well, see you next time. My skin's been awful lately. Maybe I've been working too hard, but I think it got a little better after today. Huh? Why you ask? Well, that's a secret. Okay, over to probably Gelateria Camaro. Right. Hello, Kiryu-san. It's me, Remy from Shine. Oh, hey, what's up going on? I just kind of thinking about you, Kiryu-san. If you don't mind, do you want to go out right now? Sure. Then let's meet up at Gelateria Camaro on Tahe Boulevard. Got it. Yeah, okay, see you later. Right. This way. Right. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here already? I came a little early myself. So, what are we doing today? do karaoke. Want to go sing some karaoke? Ooh, totally. I love karaoke. I'll let you hear my beautiful voice. Come on, let's go. Now what should I sing today? Ready to get started? Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm gonna sing my heart out, Kiryu-san. Let's go. Alright. Start off with Shooting Star. Go for it. Have I actually not heard this one? Makes sense that she'd do a different song.
もう一度会えたなら叶うはずない願い流れ星いくつ泡のように消えた
いい歌だな。
強くならなくちゃこのままじゃ進めない気がした
心にしみるぜ。
当たり前の日々を今ならば幸せと読めるのあんなに近かったぬくもりが遠い二人見た景色もあの映画も髪を撫でる癖も忘れない愛してるこれから
いい歌だな。
もずっと
うまいな。心にしみるぜ。
頬伝い落ちる流れ星に歌
Okay, 160 was minus 840. Nice. I did really good on that. Still right. Sure know how to heat things up, Kiryu-san.
桐生さん
Come
も
on, Kiryu-san, you
歌っ
should
て
sing
よ
too. Alright, do Kamurocho Lullaby again. Zedanka, that's so retro. I love it.
"流れゆく夜の蝶」「怪しく惑わせて」「欲情も愛情も純恋歌にやカムロ町」「優しく夜に抱かれ」「涙ほろりほろり」「舞い散る雪は飾る」「人で汚れた街でさえも」「花咲いても 放ちるとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Nice. 870. How'd I do? Okay. Okay, 6. Not bad.
桐生さん
This is
上
impressive,
手
Kiryu-san. I was totally spellbound. Thanks.
ありがとうございました
Sir, please come again.
楽しかった
That was so much fun. We had a good time, didn't we? Take me out again sometime, yeah? Well, see you later. Okay. Maybe a little under halfway there. Pick a fight with me. Okay, after we finish with this one, we face Amon. Let's go and buy some stamina royales at the pharmacy, just so we don't have to do that later.
いらっしゃい。ありがとう。
Right, exit. Back to Shine. And before facing Amon, I'll save. Should probably save right now, actually, just to make sure I don't lose any progress. If the game crashes, don't speak it into existence, please. Right. Save. Right. Right. Yep.
いらっしゃいませ。
Dinner. Yep. So then right this way, sir. Let's share the other day, Kiryu-san. I had a really great time. Thanks for last time. I had a lot of fun. Oh. I don't have anything.
何頼む
Let's go and order Rose. Help speed things along. Eat. Chocolate. Oh, crap. Forgot. Oh well.
お願いします
I was supposed to order fried chicken. Oops. Cheers.
乾杯。
はいどうぞ
Right.
そういえば
Okay, so remember how my boyfriend was acting super shady? Sort of. Well, it turns out he was cheating on me. Uh-oh. I had to do some serious legwork too. Calling up all his friends, intimidating confessions out of them, only to discover the worst had come true. What did your boyfriend have to say for himself? Not much. I had to verbally assault him until he finally came clean.
もう
It's like, why would he do that to me? I gave him my heart. I gave him my trust. I even gave him a spot in my company, and this is how he treats me. Anyway, he eventually started apologizing, told me he couldn't live without me, and all that, and sure enough, I ended up forgiving him like the fool I am. I swear, sometimes I think the world is better off without men. How could he betray you? How could he betray a wonderful woman like you? Huh? What he did was unforgivable, and I'll make him pay. You don't have to act tough for my sake, but still, I'm glad you're on my side. So, I found out my friend's company went under. Just like that, yeah, without her telling me a thing. I had been trying to get in contact with her, but she never returned any of my calls. Guess now I know why. I know people think presidents and other at the top don't do an ounce of work, but it's actually quite the opposite. It's one of the hardest positions to have. Maybe I'm extra sensitive about this stuff because of what happened. Last time we talked on the phone, she said she was doing good, too. Both her company, her and her company. But I guess you never know till it happens. Sometimes the world's on your side, and sometimes it pulls the rug right out from under you. You can't let your guard down. Nope, especially not in the business world. My company is really small, so even the tiniest mistake can completely screw us over. It's kind of scary that way. That's why I'm always super careful about everything. That's fine and all, but remember, nobody's perfect. Hey, I'm not too worried. If my company does come crashing down, I'll just file for bankruptcy, and then we'll file for marriage. I'll be your trophy wife. Hey, since when did I agree to that? Why is that a no? At least let me think about it first. Hey, do you... What? Do I what, Kiryu-san? You know how to cook? Oh, yeah, I do. Why? I was wondering what kind of food you like. Well, just yesterday I made curry, mapo eggplant, and oshumono with matsukake mushrooms. Sounds like a full course meal. It was. You gotta make what you like, you know? It's great that you enjoy cooking like that. It's even better when you have someone to cook for. Reminds me of the guy I dated in high school. He was the type of person who expected a piping hot meal the minute he got home. Now that I think about it, he was actually kind of a prick. I see. Anyway, I'd go grocery shopping every day after school just so I'd get to cook for him, and I didn't even mind at all. Can I come over to eat sometime? Eh? You really want to try my cooking? I do. Okay then, sure. As long as you wear a dog costume. Why in the world would I do that? Well, I don't want my boyfriend finding out you're over, so I'll pretend you're my third dog. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm getting pretty sick of this, Kiryu-san. Sick of what? Working 2 jobs. It's eating away at me. Don't you have any downtime? No, not really. Even though I'm the president of a company, I still can't control my own life. Like, I don't even have time to feel feelings, let alone cope with my stress. Maybe you should take a few nights off. Getting proper sleep will at least help you get your energy levels back where they need to be. I'd love to, but right now, I've got to focus on the club. The owner's really counting on me here. As tough as it is to keep going, I still want to give it my all. I see. I wouldn't be who I am today if it weren't for the club, not to mention the city of Kamurocho itself. The people I work with at my company, everyone from this job, my whole social network is counting on me to do my best. And if I stop doing that, I feel like I'd be letting everyone down. So, as long as I can still breathe and get up every morning, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, I knew you would get me. Besides, I want to do things in my way that satisfies me. That naturally requires extra effort. Of course. Or maybe I just suck at life. Maybe I take extra time and energy to process everything, and that's why it feels like I'm going so hard. I think you're fine the way you are. I'll take your word for it, then. Does that mean you'll finally cut yourself some slack? I'll think about the best way to do that. Good. This is a good place to stop. Extend session. Another drink. And I'll pay for it. Like this. Let's do chicken because I accidentally chose chocolate and lost half a heart. But you hear, son? It's kind of surprising. Okay, time to put in that order.
乾杯。
はいどうぞ。
No, I'm starting to think I suck at choosing guys. What makes you say that? Well, every boyfriend I've had has pretty much treated me like dirt. Heck, they treated everyone around them that way. Those kinds are the worst, and they all seem so sweet in the beginning. And be careful who you trust. I probably should, huh? It's common sense. Yeah, I know. But I will say one thing. When do you find someone worth trusting? Stand by them till the end. Oh, that was so cool. I want to write that down and post it on my fridge. You're so different, Kiryu-san. I love that about you. Seriously, you have such a unique perspective on life. Yeah, I've been through some stuff. Lately, there's been a lot on my mind regarding my company. I've come to the conclusion that I need to have my own special weapon when it comes to being a businesswoman. And a hostess, for that matter. What do you mean by weapon? You know, like having a good common sense or being able to network well. Something unique about me that I do better than everyone else. Kiryu-san, what do you think my weapon could be? Let's see. You seem pretty knowledgeable about hair. Well, there are definitely girls out there who'd love a lifted style like mine, but it's pretty tough doing it up all the time. What with all that extension and color that I put in, sometimes I just want to take it easy. Your face really fits the image of a corporate president, huh? Really? Gosh, I don't know how to feel about that. I'll go email one of my girls at the office about it later. Hey, you look good. So I went to Fukuoka for work the other day, and my friend who lives there gave me a huge box of mentaiko. Pretty sweet, huh? That's a nice gesture. How often do you travel for work? Oh, all the time, really. Mostly for events and stuff. What kind of events are they? Oh, so I'll wear some of the dresses I made in front of promotional buyers. That way they can see how it looks in person before they commit to manufacturing. Of course, they'll want a long, drawn-out photo shoot too by the end of it all. I'm pretty much ready to collapse. Guess that's just the life of a model who makes her own clothes. Even this dress is something I came up with. Oh, that's impressive. Yay, a compliment. Meant a lot from you. I'm just glad you're able to keep it together. Thanks to you. I haven't gone insane just yet. And how's your body feeling? Are you still tired all the time? I could use a good power nap every now and then. About 100 in a row, but hey, I'm holding it up. It's amazing you can do all that. On top of keeping a night job. You're definitely one of a kind. Can I ask you something? Be warned, it's kind of complicated. Ask away. Okay, so let's say you're dating this girl. You two have been going out for a while. You like her, she likes you. There's a lot of trust there, but then you figure out she's been working as a hostess or some other night job this whole time and never told you a thing. Would you hold it against her, or would you be able to let it go? I'm pretty sure I could let it go. No one has the right to judge how another person makes their money. Oh, I see. Why do you ask? Well, one of our girls was in this situation and couldn't decide whether she should tell her boyfriend or not. I see. That's quite a dilemma. Me personally, I just straight out tell him. But not everyone thinks like me, so that's why I'm asking around. Got it. Wait a minute. So if you and I were dating, you'd forgive me too? It might not be that easy. Huh? Why not? Well, because I'm worried. I'd be worried. Worried? About me? Yeah. If I suddenly found out you were working in an industry that has less than a stellar reputation, then of course I'd be concerned. Nobody leaves a good woman alone. That's sweet. Enough to make a woman cry. It looks like time. Right. Here, son. Oh, so much fun. Yeah, it was. Well, See you next time, I guess. Email. Just noticed my zipper was totally undone a moment ago, and my customers were staring at me the whole time. I'm such a hazard to myself, though I might not mind if it was you taking a peek here, son. Right. Back to the gelato place. Great. Just go ahead and go with this. Oh, there it is. Hello, Kira-san, it's me, Remy from Shine. Oh, hey, what's going on? Can you come to the club today? If you could, I'd really like you to escort me. Sure. I'll be waiting at Gelateria Camaro on Kai Boulevard. Come pick me up there. Got it. Okay, I'll be waiting. You better come. Okay, in case it crashes, let's go ahead and save again to make sure I don't lose any progress. Besides, it's not that far out of the way. Okay, save. Oof, almost 50 hours. Oh! Right. Here, son, you're here already. I came a little early myself. Oh, right. Probably shouldn't drag you down with this, but something weird's been going on with my account books. The figures just haven't been matching up. I mean, I know my boyfriend's on top of it, so there's nothing I should be worried about. In other news, a bunch of customers just canceled on me, one after another. That doesn't sound good. Oh, what am I doing? Complaining is not going to help. Sorry for bringing up so depressing. Let's go do something fun. Let's do sushi. What about sushi? I'm not that big a fan of raw fish. Oh, but hey, if that's where you want to go, then let's have some fun. Come on, let's go. Oops. Screwed up. Oh well. Let's head inside. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
Show you the seats. Right this way. Yeah, well. Okay. Whatever.
うまいな。
I'm full. Check, please. I think I made it worse. So well.
ありがとうございました。
Well, I could go and load back. Nah, it's not worth doing.
ごちそう
Hey,
さま。
thanks for dinner. No problem. Sushi's still not my thing, though. Maybe we can go somewhere else next time. Well, what's done is done. Should we just head over to the club? Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for taking me out today. Want to go enjoy drinks at the club now? Yep.
Nani tanomu?
Let be. Right, rose champagne. Okay, chicken basket. Okay, back to normal.
お願いします。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Thanks.
そういえば、
I noticed that the girls here have finally started using it into their jobs. And as a result, the club has a much better atmosphere. Wouldn't you say so, Kiryu-san? Yeah, I can see that. Good. It's nice to work at a place where people can be themselves at that point. It's almost like being paid to have fun. Plus, it's better for sales too. Sounds like all your hard work is paying off. No way, I haven't really done anything. Well, I think you've done quite a bit. I can see it in your attitude every time we talk. That's sweet of you, Kiri-san. Thanks. Maybe this is where I throw in the towel then. After all, I do have my company to focus on. And it needs all the attention it can get right now. Does that mean you're quitting? Maybe. What do you think I should do? You'll make the right decision. You'll make the right decision either way. Huh? How can you be so sure? It's simple. If quitting is the answer you came up with, then I agree. If not, I'll support you at the club. That's all there is to it. Oh, so that's what you meant. You're such a guy, Kiryu-san.
もう
You should teach that piece of trash how to be a man too. Piece of trash? Yeah, my boyfriend. Oh, dumbass is still swearing up and down he'll never cheat on again. I suppose that's a good thing.
ね
Kiryu-san, can I tell you something personal? I'm all ears. Normally, I'm a pretty confident person. Whenever someone doubts me or even puts me down, I can usually shrug it off, no problem. But when people I trust betray me or even find something to dislike about me, it's like I lose my entire sense of self-worth. I know it's stupid, but still. It's just that so much has happened to me in the past, and with what's been going on in my life now, I can't get it out of my head. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Maybe this is all because there's somebody I don't want to lose. Could that somebody be me? Could be. I see, I'm gonna have to work hard for that answer. Well, I can tell you one thing. You seem like a really honest guy. I'd be surprised if you've ever told a lie in your life. I'm glad you think that about me. I guess that means I trust you. So, don't let me down, okay? Alright, I was gonna ask you, anything interesting going on in town these days? I figured you of all people would know something. I already did the La Matcha thing, so I don't have anything. No, I haven't heard of anything lately. Really? Well, if you discover something fresh and fun, I want to be the first to know.
私ね
You know, when I first came to Tokyo, I never imagined things would turn out this way. What I do, the way I am, hardly resembles the old Kyoto version of me. It's been such a blur these past 5 years. There's just so much going on here. You either adapt quick or get swallowed up in the mix. And as expected, exciting as that sounds, it's actually pretty scary. I can understand where you're coming from. But hey, you know what? Despite all the emotional ups and downs, I think my little adventures turned out pretty well. At least so far. You can surpass yourself even further. Be the strong, successful woman you're truly meant to be. That's cool of you to say, Kiryu-san. I really mean it. Only you can get away with saying that kind of stuff, Kiryu-san. I think so, yeah. Then I'm flattered. Okay, extend session.
おかわりどう
Yep. More rose champagne. Eat. Yep. Chicken basket.
お願いします
乾杯。
はいどうぞ そういえば
Oh yeah. So I emailed my friend in Kyoto, and we finally decided to hang out. Oh, good for you guys. And get this, Kiryu-san. She said, make sure you bring a guy who's loaded. And I told her, girl, that was way back then. So, what, she wants you to introduce her to a rich guy? Basically. You see, back when we were in high school, being super preppy was the ultimate thing you could be. So the four of us, myself included, did everything we could to live that life. Every single week, we'd go to it on a different group date. Oh, and only the cutest, richest guys were allowed. Sorry to all you squares. That was actually how we thought back then. But hey, we got ourselves some pretty nice play money. You sure you're not still like that?
Eh?
Huh? Well, considering I'm in this line of work, then yeah, maybe I kinda am. But you could say I've been developing important life skills this entire time. The only difference now is the guys come to me.
そうそ
So
う
I ended up going to the Champion District the other day. You went to Akko's place. Yep, and she was right there waiting for me. That's good to hear. But man, I totally messed things up. What did you do? I drank too much and passed out at the counter. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Oh, so yeah, everyone got super worried, and one of Mama's friends tried to move me to the sofa. But apparently I punched out whoever was trying to carry me. Then I kicked someone else who tried to stop the punching. It's like when did I get such a wild side? More like a violent streak. Then, when I ran into one of Mama's friends near the station, she told me I scared the living daylights out of her. Not just as a person, but as a woman. You're supposed to be a lady, so start acting like one, something along those lines. It's bad enough I hear that from my friends, but from an Okama, guess my rep at Earth Angel went spiraling down the drain. That's like, super awful. Wow, I did not expect that from you, Kiryu-san. Just trying to lighten the mood. Oh yeah. How's this for lightening the mood? Consider the mood light.
ね
Remember my dog Soren, the Yorkie? Come to think of it, yeah, I do remember. You said you had a dog like that. So, he just got out of the clinic not too long ago. Was he sick or something? Well, his eye was hurt pretty bad. Apparently it happened when he stayed overnight at the pet hotel. I feel terrible because I wasn't actually there when it happened. He must have been so scared. What's worse is that it's all my fault. There was nothing I could do for him. And then, when the vet said he had to stay at the clinic, I totally broke down and cried. I'm still about to cry at any moment. Sorry you had to go through that. But when he finally got out, it reminds me of just how important it is to spend time with the ones you love. So lately, when I don't have anything else going on, I go straight back home to my little puppy babies. Oh, he is family after all. That's what I think too. Dogs are like our slobbery little siblings, aren't they? Sure. Oh, and you know how there's people out there who abandon their pets at the shelter or even on the streets? I can't believe those people are even allowed to have pets in the first place. You don't just throw away your family, right? No one should get away with that. You seem like the kind of guy who'd do anything for his family. I make it my goal to be that way. I knew you'd say something like that, Kiryu-san.
あ
Oh,
も
look
う
at
この時
that.
間
Yeah, it's gonna be getting a little late. Oh well, I'll have to go one more time. Kiryu-san.
また来てね
Hope I see you again soon. I'll be around. Good. I'll be waiting. Right. Right. Let's see. I found this totally cute purse while I was out shopping. It was love at first sight, so I just had to buy it. It's all soft and furry. One day I want to go shopping with you, Kiryu-san.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Will you be visiting our club today? Yep. You want to request a specific hostess? Yep. This way, sir.
あ、いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
No. Discontinued.
何頼む？
Alright, free. Spend any money extra than I have to. Alright, chicken basket. Just put us at 20. You good? Thank you. Kind of surprising, okay.
お願いします。
Now we're at 20, so we have to close out. Come on.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Yo.
ね
I'm sure I talked about this before, but do you remember how I said I might not have a good eye for guys? You did mention something like that. Well, what do you think? About what? I'm asking you if you agree with me or not, because lately it feels like all I've run into are scumbags. Then what's your criteria for a good guy? Well, a guy's gotta have personality. It's what's inside that counts, right? For example, let's say I turn a guy down, but he keeps on chasing after me. Naturally, I think, wow, he must really be really committed, and I'll end up giving him a chance. All they're doing is being aggressive. All they're doing is being aggressive with you, Remy. Don't give men like that your time. Huh? Oh no, Kira-san, you're absolutely right. I bet they all they wanted to do was get in my pants too. Yeah. I'm glad you finally noticed. Yeah, thanks for giving me a heads up. Anytime I can, I will. Alright, Kira-san, forget what I'm about to tell you, okay? Why? What's going on? I wanted to say that I wish I'd met you earlier in my life. I mean, I know I'm in a relationship and all, at least right now, but lately, whenever we get together, all these doubts start racing through my head. I mean, the guy who's in my life right now also works at my company, so it's already tangled enough as it is. And in spite of all that's happening between us, I do still trust him. But sometimes, oh, I just don't know. I have something to tell you too. Okay. Forget I said this. If that's more convenient for you, bud. But what? I have the same feelings for you.
それ
You
本
do?
当？
Yeah. Here, son. You made me so happy just now. Unfortunately, I might just have to forget it, for the sake of keeping everything together. I figured as much. But that almost breaks my heart.
私ね。
Here, son. I'm thinking of quitting the club after tonight. I mean it. So the time has finally come, huh? Honestly, it's been time. I think it just took me a while to realize it. After all, this club was pretty much my starting point, both as a hostess and as a businesswoman. That's why I've been here so long. I wanted to stay here and support the place that supported me for as long as I possibly could. Yet, at the same time, I feel like I've been losing my grasp on how to run business. And my company is paying the price. As much as I want to do both, it's gotten to the point where I can't do two things at once. It's like what you told me before. To not do things half-heartedly. Yeah, I did say something like that, didn't I? You've really taught me a lot, and I want to put everything I have into what I do from now on. So, you're going to be my last customer, Kiryu-san. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for everything. No problem. You know, I'm glad that out of all people who could give me a proper send-off, it ended up being you. So let's party the night away. One last time. Sounds good to me.
あ、もうこの時間。
Look at the time. Yeah. It's getting a little late. Let's keep the good times rolling. Yeah. Here's your bill, sir. Alright, thank you. We hope to see you again. No then. Here, son. I really appreciate you coming by today. Anytime. Well, guess I'll be seeing you. Okay. I probably got all the text. I can't believe this, Kiryu-san. He double-crossed me. That piece of garbage pillaged the office. He took everything. Calm down for a minute. What's this about garbage now? How can I calm down when my whole company just disappeared? All my hard work, all my savings, even the staff are gone. So who's responsible for all this? It has to be Yokoi, of course. Ugh. He even set up a phony business on Showa Street called Yokoi Office. At least come up with a good name, you giant turd. You know what? I'm done getting screwed over by this guy. I'm gonna go smash his face in. Hey, hang on. So our boyfriend set up shop on Showa Street, using our money and resources to do it. Guess I need to go set things straight. This way. Huh? Yokoi office. Nope, don't know where that is. Try going more towards Pink Street, because I ain't seen anything like that around. I see, thanks. Oh. Okay, this is a guy. What's that you're looking for? Yokoi office? Yeah, it's right inside this building. It's on the 8th floor. Can't miss it. Got it. Thanks. So it's on the 8th floor. Hope the elevator's working. One must be up in here. Go inside. Okay, here goes nothing.
いい加減
Look,
にして
I've
よ
been trying to reason with you, yet here you are, pretending like nothing happened. Babe, just chill out, okay? You're taking this way too personal. Sometimes you gotta be more an opportunist. Make the most of these opportunities. Think positive here. Besides, no one wants to buy cheap-ass girly shit that no one's ever heard of. But did you ever listen to me? No. You just went full speed ahead, and now your ship has sunk. Real shame, I know. But you brought this on yourself, and generous guys that I am, I've decided to let your business live on through me. Well, at least your business assets. Now I see why you were always begging me to let you run the accounting side of things. You were planning this from the very beginning, weren't you?
Hey.
Look, I don't have to listen to you any more of your bullshit, okay? In fact, we're done. Right here, right now. You can't run a business to save your life. And you're far from wife material, so consider yourself dumped. Just like that. After all you put me through. That's how you're gonna end it? I mean, I trusted you. Yeah. Well, save your sob story for your hostess buddies. Maybe they'll offer you a shoulder to cry on. Besides, we were already through a long time ago. So bon voyage, Mimbo. Is that any way to talk to a lady? Kiryu-san, you came. Huh? Who the hell is this depressed-looking motherfucker? Let's just say I'm here to collect on Remy's capital. Hope you don't mind the intrusion. Don't tell me you're one of Remy's customers, aren't you? At least she knows how to turn a man on. Bet she's got you wrapped around her little finger. Keep talking like that and you'll be wrapped around a dumpster outside, I guarantee it. Ooh, is that a threat? Gee, Remy, you really know how to choose them. And you some kind of bodyguard or something? Heh. It's kind of ironic, you know, a bodyguard leaving here in a body bag. Hope they find one that fits. Oh, that was easy. You okay? How can I be, when I'm so utterly pathetic? I should have seen right through him. None of this was your fault. You were just trying to trust him, Remy. That's what you do when you're in a relationship, right? So don't be too hard on yourself. Kiryu-san. Well, I am starting to feel a little better, especially after seeing you beat the snot out of him. Yeah, I think that was just what I needed. You know what else I need? What's that? You. I've had my heart set on you for a long time now. So, maybe we could spend a little private time together. Oh, sure. You're so cute when you're put on the spot. I love it. You know, I still am the #1 hostess in Kamurocho and Roppongi, so consider yourself a lucky man. Oh, and by the way, I'm not taking no for an answer. Oh, oh. Kiryu-san, my heart is still pounding. Yeah, mine too. Oh, can't wait to brag about this to everyone. Hey now. Come on, Kiryu-san. Do you really think I'd do that? Though the time you gave me is definitely worth bragging about, that's for sure. In all seriousness, though, I want to say thank you for everything. Believe me, it's been a pleasure on my end too. I don't want to let you go just yet, but I've got business to rebuild. Hope you can understand. Of course. You be careful, okay?
愛してるよ
I will. Oh, and before I go, I should let you know how much I love you, Kiryu-san. Oh, cool. We can get an upgrade. Okay. Upgrade. Health. Quick step execute. Attack with immense power. Increase maximum. Okay, let's do just more health at this point. Oh, so 10 is the max. Okay. Let's go back to New Serena. Change to night, the time to night, and save. Right. There it is. I really wish I could spend all day with you, Kiryu-san, but I know we'll meet again soon. Thank you so much for everything. I'm so glad I met you. I love you, Kiryu-san. Oh, great. Nice. Yeah, guess you were looking for. Okay. Alright, don't need this. Right. Through here. Oh, great. Down. Boo. Oh, 50,000 yen. I think we talked to Dada. Okay, let's save. Okay, is it?
Oh.
Oh wait, he's who we talk to if we want to create clear data. No. I'll do that after I beat Amon.
キリさん
You look a little tired, Kiryu-san. Do you want to rest in the back till dusk? Yes.
ええ、
We're probably gonna want to rest until evening.
桐生さん。
So, yeah, rest until evening. Make sure it's night
Hey.
proper. Okay, we have good enough gear, I think. We have really good healing items. Now it's time to face Amon. Oh, there it is. Congratulations, look like you romanced all the hostesses. Bet you like all that attention, you playboy. Never would have pegged you for a fan of hostess clubs, though. Anyway, I have a gift for you. Bob Utsunomiya is holding on to it for you, so go find him when you want to pick it up. He's somewhere around town. Don't worry if you lose it. You can get it from him again.
Oh!
Oh, great. Punch him up. Punch him. Yeah, I did save. Alright. Down this way. In here. Do you know of a man named Minamida? He's actually calling himself Dr. Minamida. Yeah, I heard of him. Oh, you do? What about him? While we were collecting information on the hitman, the name Minamida came up. You mean Minamida is one of the hitmen? Well, no, but come on, what's wrong? We came across his name while we were hunting for information on a mysterious man named Damon. The Amon seemed to be a hitman himself. He apparently works for some mysterious organization, and people say that if he targets you, you're as good as dead. Actually, before we found out Arase-san was the man behind the Reapers, we thought Amon was their ringleader. We kept running into walls. Minamida is the only solid lead we could get. He was the president of a video game company that went bankrupt. So how's Minamida connected to Amon? We're not sure, but based on the information we've gathered, it seems you've become one of Amon's targets. We're certain Minamida is linked to Amon, so if he is a friend of yours, please be careful. Got it. Could Minamida I know be linked to Amon? Sounds crazy, but Ibuku's information seems solid. Still, Minamida's hasn't been acting strangely. I'll just have to see how things turn out. Good work here, son. Thank you very much. I'll continue. Oh. Kotaro found a job somewhere. We'll miss him, but it's a good thing he doesn't need us anymore. Okay. Here.
Oh!
right. Huh. Alright, sorry. We did Minamita's stuff a little while ago. I forgot he's in the empty lot in the Champion District. This way. This way.
Ah,
Kiryu-san. Kun, good to see you. Have you come to play? That's right. What's going on? I'm sorry, Kiryu-san, but there's something I've been hiding from you. What's that? The truth is that I'm on the run. Not from a loan shark or anything. No, no, no. The man pursuing me is much worse. And I knew about you before you ever came to try my invention. How? The man pursuing me, he told me about you. And he's the one who commissioned the creation of this machine. You're talking about Amon, aren't you? You knew, the whole time. And you still played along. That's incredible. What does Amon commissioning this machine have to do with me? The machine you created with a single purpose in mind. Defeat Kazuma Kiryu. Amon visited my office approximately 1 year ago, requesting that I build a special machine for him. He brought with him a number of attaché cases filled with cash. I refused at first. Our newly released YF6 was a small mash hit, and as a result, I had more cash than I could possibly spend. But then he showed me his blueprints. They were astounding. Blueprints for what? A truly incredible machine. It uses a person's experience to enact blue battles within their mind with authenticity that rivals reality itself. I could scarcely believe it. It was a dream come true. Build a revolutionary machine and get paid to do it. I'm not one for mysticism, but Amon had that what can only be described as a foreboding aura about him. The scars all over his body didn't help either. Naturally, I couldn't refuse. Still, I deliberately for 3 sleepless nights until I finally agreed. But that Amon, he's an even more formidable man than I had ever imagined. In what way? Amon played the first prototype I produced. I have never seen anyone fight like that. It was incredible. As I watched Amon play, the game generated locations from all over the world, and his myriad opponents were of all ages, races, and creeds. He slaughtered each of them. Think about what kind of life he must have led to meet and kill all those people. It's chilling. That's all the machine did. It was just a training tool, then, isn't it? I thought so at first, too. When he commissioned me, I assumed he just wanted to use it to train himself. It wasn't until he gave me the plans for the additional feature that its true purpose became clear. What? It contains a kind of feedback system. What's that? You've already experienced it. It analyzes the techniques of your opponents and helps you integrate them into your own mind. Amon wanted to use it to learn the techniques of one particular opponent, you. So those abilities I learned, they didn't just come to me through inspiration. Not quite. What do you mean, not quite? According to the blueprints, the player should only be able to learn techniques used by their opponents. But you have learned techniques seemingly independent of the opponents you faced. It's baffling. You have somehow pushed the machine beyond its programming. You defy explanation, Kazuma Kiryu. The human race is full of wonders. Why did you decide to run from Amon? One of the virtual opponents Amon had fought was a man he had hired to do a job for him, and who he murdered once the job was done. I realized he'd eventually kill me too. Besides, my passion is creating entertainment. The machine Amon commissioned me to build was only going to bring more suffering into the world. I realized I had made a terrible mistake when I agreed to help him. He's a monster in human skin. Among the opponents Amon had fought, 2 had given him trouble. One was an old man, the other was you. When I inquired as to who you were, he was just grimaced and said, Kazuma Kiryu. You were one of the only ones who could stand up to Amon. You were the one he built, the machine to defeat. If I could somehow find you. I knew from the simulations that Amon had fought you twice in Kamurocho. Kamurocho is packed with people. I thought I might be able to escape both, Amon and my creditors there, and I'd have a chance at meeting you as well. I recognized you the moment I laid eyes on you. It was exhilarating meeting you in the flesh. You're a legend, Kazuma Kiryu. Don't you think that Amon knows about this place by now? No. I'm certain he doesn't know I'm here. He must not find out I'm in Kamurocho. The time has come at last. Amon. What? Your time has come, Kazuma Kiryu. It's been a long time, Amon. What do you want with me? The Amon clan does not look kindly on defeat. Defeat is death. Those who are defeated forfeit their right to live. But I have survived the unsurvivable. I have been cleansed by death. And I am still alive, Kazuma Kiryu. I am still alive. The words hate and loathing do not begin to describe my contempt for you. The first step to victory is to know thy enemy, and I know everything about you. Your phone number, your friends, the people you die to protect, and getting that information was a trivial matter. What? Thank you for your help in collecting data on Kiryu, Doctor.
なんだと
But I did no such thing. Ah, but you did. While you were snoring like a drunken sow, I extracted the memory logs data. I'm an assassin, Doctor. I know how to avoid waking the soon dead. The log data. That won't do you any good without my invention. You can't use the feedback system without it. Don't be a fool, Minamita. Who gave you the plans for the machine in the first place? It's not your invention, it's mine, and of course, I've already built one. What? Then why did you bother having me make one? Simple, it was a test. I had to see if the technology would work on ordinary people. But you surprised me, Minamita. And you're surprisingly skilled at hiding as well. The day you left was the day I had planned to kill you off. Now listen to me, Kazuma Kiryu. I hold your fate in my hands. Do you understand what that means? I have the information and the ability to make everyone you care about die before your eyes. Amon, what do you want? It's simple. I want your life, but put any ideas of merely surrendering to me out of your mind. I want to watch you struggle, Kazuma Kiryu, to fight tooth and nail up until the very moment I crush you. I know all of your skills as well as those of countless other ardent killers. You can never hope to defeat me. I will wait for you at the mountainside Coliseum, where we will not be disturbed. I've set a map to your cell phone. The area is completely deserted at night. Wait for nightfall and then come. Amon, I don't need you to answer, Kiryu. Listen well. If you fail to come, one person you love will die every month. If you would rather live with that guilt, sadness, and fear, you're welcome to. But know that once everyone you love is gone, I'll come after every person who has ever known you. I will snuff out the life of one person every month, until your flame too finally flutters out. I'm sorry for helping him, Kiryu-san. I had no idea what he was planning. It's not your fault. This is who Amon is. But what are you going to do? How can you fight that monster? He knows everything you do. You heard what he said. I have no choice. Well, I wish you Godspeed, Kiryu-san. And remember, this isn't a game. If you lose, it's over. You'd better go prepared. Not that I should have to tell you that. I know. I'll wait for you, Kiryu-san. Bring me good news. I will. I better go take a taxi to where Amon is. I can just show the driver the map he sent me. Right. Right, up to the taxi. No. Right. Mountainside Coliseum. Very well, sir. Amon, show yourself. Welcome, Kazuma Kiryu. How was the trip here? Enjoy the scenery? Enough with the chatter. I have some questions for you. Oh, you don't seem to kill for business or even for pleasure. So what do you hope to gain by killing me? And what are your plans to do if you beat me? I want answers, Amon. Why are you so hell-bent on fighting to the death? That's what you wanted to ask? How naive. What does a dead man care about the future? But I'll answer you regardless. The essential nature of living creatures is to tear each other down. One cannot live without taking another's life. In fact, it's the core of our very being. We of the Amon clan see our mission as the pursuit and mastery of this vocation. It's also our personal mandate, as we seek to become the most powerful life forms on Earth. From birth, we're placed among carnage and are forced to kill or be killed. Our skills are honed not to stoke a petty ego, but to survive another day on the battlefield. Defeat for us means the end of our lives. Thus, if we wish to take another breath, another's must be snuffed out. The only good is life, the only evil, death. However, there is one thing our clan considers a worse evil than death, and that's for the defeated to live on in his weakness. Or her. His or her weakness. Their works too. Kazuma Kiryu, you defeated me, yet you left me clinging to a miserable existence. Your act of allowing me to live is folly, and a mortal sin in the eyes of my clan. In my eyes, you, Kazuma Kiryu, are the strongest life form. As long as you remain alive, I cannot truly be complete. And that is the answer to your question. Alright, I think I understand, but I say your line of thinking is way off. What do you mean? You claim killing is your clan's mandate, but if that's your only motivation, someone else's ideology, then you're no better than an animal.
なんだと
What? You may insist on taking life, but I insist on protecting it, on living without running away. That's the mandate that was taught to me. I was wondering how you'd respond. Everything you've said is completely incomprehensible, but don't take it personally. I think we've done enough philosophizing. Words will not suffice here. Only the clashing of muscle and bone can determine our fate here. You won't escape me alive. Very well. I require no response from you. Prepare yourself. Come on. Okay. Okay. Wow, I didn't expect to win this. I seriously did not think I'd get Amon the first time. Hurry up and kill me. I told you already, that's not how I do things. Oh, really? Then what if I told you I'll murder every last loved one you hold dear on the condition you leave me alive? I won't let that happen. Then you've got to end it right here. Right now. Just get it over with. That won't happen. And why not? Look, I don't live by your principles. If you want to live by some ancient barbaric code of honor, then fine. You'll just have to come up at me again when you get stronger. And there's no need to get innocent people involved. I'll take you head on whenever you want, and win. That's all I have to say. Alright, then I'm leaving. I'm back. Great Scott. You beat him? So is Amon dead? No, he's still alive. What? Kiryu-san, you let him live. He'll just come after you again. Maybe. But I don't plan to let him turn me into a murderer besides. Besides, if he does come back, I can just beat him again. You're an amazing man, Kazuma Kiryu. You really are some kind of, what did he say? Experienced beast? Watch who you're calling a beast. Oh, no, it wasn't me. That's what Amon called you. What did he mean by that? He said that the greatest strength is your ability to build off your experience, to make yourself stronger at almost turn natural rate. I suppose that made you a beast in Amon's eyes. After watching you fight an IF-7, I'm starting to understand what he was talking about. In any case, I'm glad everything worked out. I doubt Amon will be back anytime soon, and maybe now my life can get back to normal too. What do you plan to do now? The president of a game company has been chasing me for some time, trying to get me to sign up with them. I'm finally in a position where I can take him up on that. It's a small company, but I'm ready for a fresh start. I see. But until then, I'll be here, at least for a little while longer. Stop by anytime. I wouldn't mind watching one of your performances again, either. Alright, I just might do that. Congratulations, Kazuma. You've completed all the sub-stories. You can't help get involved in everything that happens around you. Anyway, I have a gift for you, Babutsu Nomiya is holding on to it. So go find him when you want to pick it up. He's somewhere around town. Don't worry if you lose it. You can get it from him again. Alright, let's save up. Save. Right, options. Saved. Exit to Windows. Alrighty then. Anyway, thank you for checking this out. And remember, have a fantastic day.